so will I.
So yeah.
It's on a Monday?
My birthday is 2 days after yours.
It's on a Monday? I have Mondays off.
Just for you,
Sunday
Seth,
into Monday.
I will match you drink for drink.
Oh, that's wonderful. Sunday
Seth.
into Monday. I do work
Hear
Sunday.
that?
You'll match him drink for drink?
I will match him drink for drink.
Alright, just gonna fix, since we have the new token for Zany, let me just add this to the map, since I already copied you guys over. Delete Zany, put in blonde Zany. Alright. So, let's see here. I'm just gonna do this, and I gotta do this. Alright, we're back. Yeah, behind me. So, you guys, Michael, you stroll into, right into the Fearless Wolf.
Wearing a new suit.
New suit, sunglasses on. Yep. Zany, you come down. I mean, Michael, he's looking sharp. Even Roddy's looking sharp.
Yes, Roddy has a little suit on and sunglasses as well.
Also, pushing his way through the door behind Michael is a oversized Blinky who just kind of sits down next to the table. Elliot, you're at your house. There's a...
I'm actually inside the Fearless Wolf right now.
Oh, you are?
Yep.
Okay. There's a... Carrick waves you over.
He nods and says, "Hello, Kirk."
With me, please. Pushes the door open.
He follows him.
First time you ever been in the back room here. You walk to the kitchen. There's a door that kind of stands out a little bit more than the others. It's almost like a security door. You kind of get probably the office, but it's heavier. It's very sturdy. Even the frame itself is pretty sturdy. It kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. Walks over to it. You see him kind of put, kind of shoulder up just so you can't get direct line of sight. Messes with the lock, opens the door, says, "In here for a second, please."
He follows him through.
Yeah. He closes the door. You see that there's a, a handle. That, while it's locked, you're not locked in here. He says, "Please have a seat." There's a very nice desk, and Carrick sits down behind it.
He'll follow Carrick.
Yeah, Carrick sits on one side of the desk. I have some news for you.
Okay, what is it?
Hey, your girlfriend.
Yes.
She has been captured.
What do you mean captured?
She was taken by Shadowfey and plane shifted off this plane. Me and I got this message from Roland, who's now currently with those that were brought in as captives to find out where, but initial theories are to the Fae. Also, one other person was taken with her.
Who?
Captive. Mirth, your housemate. The details of why and how, I don't know. We're looking into them. There'll be interviews done. But I would like to inform you of that.
Whenever we go, I would like to join on that.
Understandable. I have something else for you, though.
Elliot raises an eyebrow and looks to him.
I know that it's terrible timing, but there's a small, and when I mean small, a very small island not more than a few hundred feet across. Hey, thank you for the follow, Samwise. And there seems to be something odd going on there. We're looking for you to go. We have a couple other people in mind, but I will understand if you are willing to put this aside due to other things, but you won't be able to see these captives until Roland's done interrogating them. Either way, figured it might take your mind off things. At least going on the job still.
He kind of thinks for a moment and just looks to him and slowly just nods. He's like, all right.
Right. Back out by the bar and get the rest of them. Where's Kimmel right now, Huggles?
Kimmel is in the Malbec estate playing cards with Dalo.
Okay. There's a knock on the door.
Kimmel will get up and answer it.
Yeah.
Hello?
You see Misty. Kimmel,
Yes.
we have a job that might require your expertise. We need a few trusted eyes on this.
Fair enough. What job? Who?
It's officially through Penrith. With recent events, Roland would not be able to talk with you directly, and I've been asked as the initial scout to bring together the team.
Fair enough. Dale was going to wipe me out of money anyway. Good timing.
Meet me at the wolf when you're ready.
Goes back in. Dale, buggering off. See you later. Gonna steal all my stuff. Leaves. Gets his stuff together and goes to
So, the door to the wolf opens. Misty enters and goes into one of the private rooms. The door is shut behind. Carrick looks to Elliot and nods, points to the door. It looks across the room, goes, Ace, what in the hell are you doing back in town?
Ace is currently sitting there, literally cuddling bad news. I was summoned?
Well, new toy?
Yeah. Also, he hops over. You see him like itch his nose, and he gestures for you to lean in.
He leans in.
Do you have a need for a better lock?
He nods. And intrigued.
Ask Roland.
Oh
I
god,
had
you
to-
guys did it, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I may have dismantled.
You see
the-
Carrick raise his hand. I'll be back. Carrick is gone for a good, 2 minutes before he comes out in a bright pink suit with a top hat. Fucking hate him so much.
You do realize Ace is still standing there in a showgirl outfit. So.
No, you would have changed by now, because, you
Oh,
would
it's comfortable.
changed. You'd change after. But,
Fine. He's keeping the shades though. Ace looks at him and
poor
he's
Daylight.
like, the main vault. Roland had trouble with the lock. Slowed him down, didn't stop him. But
Yeah, it took 12 seconds instead of 6.
yeah, pretty much. I dismantled it and learned how to make them.
Well, very interesting. Good work. I would suggest to change the clothes if you want to try that new thing out.
He realizes he's still in it and goes, I didn't notice. You just so much. The airflow is great. Why don't more people wear these? And he kind of wanders upstairs.
Changes. Goes into the room.
All you hear is, though, the underwear is killer. Who wears something that's like a string? And you hear him walk into his room.
Kay, at this point you probably come down.
Yep.
Morning.
Well, I brought him down already.
Yeah. It looks. Points to Kay. Just job, money, room, go. That's all he says. He watched Roland like just throw you around. He's like, whatever. I don't need to convince you. I just need to tell you where to go.
He gives a thumbs up, and does his thing.
He's not stuttering because Roland's not around.
Yep.
Looks to Michael and Zanny. Up for another job, Michael.
Michael puts on his sunglasses. Yes. And he blinks through the sunglasses.
Says,
And then he
to
puts
the
them on
room,
Roddy
please.
as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody looks back at Goddard. Rough night, huh?
You could say that.
Well,
Goddard is wearing, so he's got his plate armor on now. So he's got more of a like a dehelmed Witch King vibe going on now. So, yeah, I had to armor up.
I did tell you that it would be interesting, would it not?
Yeah, 2 bolts of lightning later. Anyway,
And
yes,
2 missing
work.
party members later as well.
Yeah, it's a terrible shame, but
Looks, it
unfortunately these
says-
things happen.
You should speak to Elliot. Not right now, but you should speak to him. Kind of explain what happened. We don't have all the information yet. He does deserve to know.
Of course.
Are you up for one more? At least.
He chuckles.
you
One
to.
more.
It's a crazy night. And a crazy
One
woman.
more I can do. One more I can do.
Who knows, there might even be one more after that.
We'll see what the night brings us.
Motions to the room. So the door finally opens the last time. Goddard entering. The door, Missy sits up, locks the door, and says then, looks at Elliot. There's a sign of those in the room. There's a sign of it's a look of respect, but at the same time there is a look of distrust, from Misty at least, with Elliot. There's history there. It's about a 45-minute boat ride. Where are you going?
Where's that?
It's a very small island. It's not even inhabited to our knowledge. There's been weird things going on there.
Not inhabited.
Looks
how do you
looks
know
to
there's
looks
weird
to
things going
Goddard,
on?
but looks to Goddard. It senses sort of divine. It's not divine magic. It's nothing that we've seen from a cleric before. It's something else, but it's something corrupted.
Perversions of the divine ways tend to need to be rectified or removed.
Mention this. It was noted very minor in sort of power. About a week ago, when I got there, the power was much stronger. I was alone, so I did not venture in. However, and she pulls out a box and slides it, probably to actually the Kimmel out of everyone there. We'll get you through the first lock. I have no clue about any locks inside. I was able to study the lock and get you at least through the first one. It looks like nothing but a well, but it's locked up. There are noises from down below. Looking through and doing the research, we've seen some sort of potential temple down there under the water itself. There seems to be no traces of water inside it. So, as much as I can tell you, let me see. I forgot to actually make one more roll for her. Let me make one more roll for Misty. See if she can give me anything else. Hang on a second. And history. She can give you some more. So, she says, Elliot and Kimmel, actually Kay as well. You all
Yes.
remember Lyric, right?
Lyric?
Lyra.
Lyra. Oh yeah, Kay remembers Lyra
Yes.
quite well.
Yes, I remember Lyra.
How much did you actually talk with her?
Kay talked quite often.
Not a lot.
I've,
I observed her. She didn't seem to be a threat to my family. I didn't do it. I moved on.
every so little, not here and there, but every once in a while, it was a interesting conversation.
She
You ever-
was like a mom to me.
Do you remember what she despised? She was half Yuntai. Right? I remember her expressing a deep hatred for them.
Yeah.
She, this temple, from what I can find in history, has some tie with them. I don't know if it was a holy place, if it's them there, or just someone doing something to the magic, but that's the only link of history I've found with this potential temple location. It's gray at best, but I figured I should at least pass that on. So anything you may have learned from her could potentially come in handy.
Okay.
Kimmel looks too. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you learn anything from her regarding this?
She didn't talk about it much. Not much. Just a
Not
little.
much isn't nothing. What did she say?
She really did only expressed her dislike. That was about it. I didn't press further.
Fair enough. Kimmel looks to the room. Does anyone know anything about the Untie?
Can Kay roll a history check?
You can roll a history check.
Kimmel will be trying to remember as well.
At a 17.
You
Would it be a
remember-
history check?
Yeah, it'd be a history check.
Malik.
Oh.
Kimmel,
Yes,
you know
no.
that they are considered like a bestial race, but they are much more humanoid in general appearance.
Okay.
Kate, you remember there being like abomination stuff, more snake-like in their appearances. Elliot, you know there's actually a wide range. They are pretty much corrupted. There's a number there. They are as diverse a bestial race, quote unquote, as elves are to the adventuring style. They come in all shapes and sizes, and there are some that are truly scary.
Truly, what? You cut out.
Scary.
I tell that to Kimmel and okay, and pretty much everyone else who is within the room now.
Now, is there anything else that you require from me before you set off?
I have a question.
She nods.
If it is uninhabited, how did you become aware that strange things were happening?
Well, with the it's kind of on the path to the Temple of Agar. The holy site to Elmater. Not too far
I've
away.
heard rumor of it in the city, yes.
Yes. It's when the ships passing through, full of pilgrims, clerics, paladins. They tended to kind of pick up on something off.
So it's... They just think it's off.
She
Fair
kind of
enough.
she looks to Goddard for like a better kind of explanation of like how clerics can tell that divine stuff is off. Like it's just like a sixth sense. She doesn't understand it either, but she has no reason to doubt a vast number of clerics that have
Oh,
all
yeah.
reported similar things.
Kimmel's of the same mindset. He just doesn't get it because
He just looks at the two of them and just kind of goes, "If they say it's off, it's off. It needs looking into."
Ace will actually hold up a hand. There is something I do need, and he slides a list over to it's Kirk talking, right?
No, it's Misty.
Oh, it's Misty. He slides a list with a few items on it. Basically, it's the how do I put this? The parts to make a scope. As
I can't
if
get this
you
to you before you leave.
can she or can she
Can't.
not? He goes, oh, well.
I can send it to Q and see what he can do with it.
He nods and
I will
looks.
deliver the letter when we are done here. Yeah, Chris, they all will. So then, anything else?
Michael speaks.
Uh,
I know I need potions.
Does it? That would be my next question. If we're gonna leave, does anyone need anything in the city before we leave? Doesn't sound like
Ace
we'll have
going
much
through his
resources.
stuff.
I need more potions. If I could, Elliot's gonna look to Misty and hold out, like, kind of like gesture to his sword, and to say,
Potions.
do you have anything that is, well, that would pack a punch? More of a punch already than what I have.
With how drunk Silo was last night, I doubt we'll be able to wake her right now.
God, sort of holds his shield affectionately for a moment.
Someone apparently gave her a good amount of whiskey after she was severely drunk.
Someone
God,
give her what?
A good amount of whiskey after she was severely drunk.
God shuffles his feet slightly.
If you would like to attempt to wake her, she is currently passed out on the actual anvil, drooling.
Who would do such a thing?
Ace will just go, okay, walk out. He's gonna try to wake her.
Oh, God.
Brings mats.
She says, if Michael asks for potions, I do have a reserve in my shop. I can get you. She looks, well, he's gonna go get beat up by Silas, so if he does wake her, so I'll make sure to put an extra one in for him. I can get you probably one apiece and a couple extra. It's the best I have. Merlin is not exactly in the shopping mood right now. He is, well, he is currently rebuilding a building. One that you were aware of.
I heard the explosions.
Yes, they weren't
Yeah.
fireworks. They definitely weren't. Well, they kind of were, but still.
Oh, I must have been asleep.
Before we leave, do we have anybody who can, or do you know of anybody who can cast some healing stuff on my ring? Some healing spells.
Oh, well, what do you need? She looks at your ring.
I can hold up to, I can hold 4 weak spells, or they can get stronger. But the more that they get stronger, the less spells I can hold.
She has, well, Cure Wounds and Healing Word. What would you like?
Yeah.
She has all her spell slots. She can cast, up to a 4th level. 2 4th levels. But you can hold 2 4th levels.
Yeah, I can only hold 1 4th level at this point.
Okay. What, do you want 1 4th level Cure Wounds? Do you want a mix? What do you want?
Let's do a let's do a second level. Actually, let's do a second level Cure Wounds, and then 2 Healing Words first level, I guess.
Okay, write these down because they go off her sheet.
Okay.
So you have a second level Cure Wounds of 12, and then 2 Healing Words.
Yeah.
7, and that was only 2, so I'll roll it in.
I thought it rolled it at the time.
I just don't want to open her sheet later, or if I'm not DMing.
Okay, gotcha.
This way you have them in there.
Okay.
So you actually know the healing you have. Because it's someone else casting it, it's not you. If it was you, it's easier for you to cast it. Or if they're in your party.
it has some healing.
Yeah. This way, she spends her spells, let you know.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Only got some spells.
meet you all by the docks then. I'll get the potions on there.
I just need to get one thing.
Who's buying the potions?
Misty's grabbing them out of her shop. They're all
Yeah,
going
but-
to be base
Okay.
spells.
Okay.
She's supplying it. They're willing to help you out. You're doing them a favor.
And Kim will go and get a 10-foot pole.
From
No, I
his,
realise.
from his house or from his shop?
No, because he'll have kept everything.
All the shops
I want
are
to go
closed
buy
right now.
one.
All the shops are closed right now.
Oh well, at least he's got his collapsible one, I guess. Then.
So, you guys make your way down to the docks without Ace. Ace, you find a very drunk dwarf drooling all over the anvil.
Ace
She's
takes
not fully clothed. Like, the pants are somewhat like cockeyed. You can see some of her bare ass showing. Yeah,
Ace
she's a
actually
mess.
goes- Ace actually is at this. He takes a few steps back, and he looks at Max. When I say a few steps, I mean about 15 feet back.
Give me a
and
perception check.
to the side. Perception check. 1 sec. Should be good at this. Oh wait, not proficient. God damn it.
Even on 11, you see a very heavy hammer within arm's reach.
He takes another 5-foot step back, and then a 5-foot step to the side, just behind anything. And he looks at Max and goes, "Max, the secret attack." And Max walks up and starts to slobber all over her face and lick her face.
Yeah, no response.
Max
He-
then barks.
No response.
She's drunk as a skunk.
He sits on her.
No response.
Can Kay make a medicine check?
I thought you went right to the ship.
Oh, sorry.
Aston walks over and goes, "Hang on, cast Lesser Restoration." 'Cause he
Still
has that.
drunk. Not drunk, but still asleep.
He then retreats and has Max start licking her again.
She pushes the face away.
Max barks at her.
She picks Max up by the tail and throws him away. Says, "No, sleep." Puts her head back down.
Before she gets back down, Ace goes, Sarah, help.
Wait, you're back in the city. Her eyes aren't even open. She's just looking at you. Eyes completely closed.
Yeah, we blew up a building, and now I have to go somewhere else, and I've got this. He holds out bad news, but there are a lot of creatures that are resistant to just normal damage. I was wondering if there's any quick means of, I don't know, beating that resistance, because I'd rather not cause people to get hurt if I can't take things out quickly.
She looks up, looks at it, and says, I can't make that magical. That's crafted with different means. She says, let me see. 3 bullets.
He hands over. He takes out 2 things of 60 bullets and here.
She takes out 3 and bangs away at them. Hands you back 3 magical bullets. Now get the fuck out of my shop.
He goes, okay, and he gives her arm a hug and then picks up his bullets and runs out.
She curls back up on the anvil.
You hear, "Thank you," and Max barks.
Bye, Max. Doesn't say anything about Ace. Alright, so Ace finally joins you guys on the boat.
Yup.
And, a couple sailors are on. So, this all of you then?
Yup.
It won't be very long.
So as plus one
Yeah.
bullets go.
They just are +1 to attack and damage.
Oh, to attack. Okay.
Attack and damage, yeah. So,
Awesome.
it'll be when you roll, you'll just add 1 to it because you don't have magic.
Yeah.
So, all good then?
Yep. He hops on the boat.
Oh.
He's ready.
But
Elliot gets in the boat.
the potions are there.
Okay, as well gets in the boat.
So
follows.
you'll each get one. And there are actually 3 extras, so 3 of you can get a second one.
I have 2 basic healing potions, so
basic.
If someone
I'm
wants
up.
my basic
Everyone
healing
gets
potion, they
one.
can take it.
Everyone gets
damn.
1, and then you get 3 extra bonus.
Just a basic.
Yeah, told me, Sienna.
who's going to be in close combat the most?
Me.
Ziny,
Okay.
Kimmel, and
Kay should totally be the tank.
Okay,
You
so
literally
I
have a
suggest we give them Danny.
With his 45 health.
The now heavily armored death cleric just sort of looks around and goes, "I don't want to say me, but I get the feeling I'm the one that gets punched a lot." But you know,
no, you're not.
good. Spread the potions around. That way,
Um.
everyone has something, and we can. Yeah.
Okay.
Kimmel puts his hand in his bag of holding, takes one of the potions, does a rough count of how many he already has, and goes, "I'm good."
Alright, so you guys kind of sail up. There is, the boat itself is waiting for you. There's a couple guards on it, a couple archers as well. Just like when you open it, if anything does rush out, we will hold the boat. If you need to fall back, we can. Otherwise, once you go in, we will stay here and wait until you return. You have till sundown before we'll head home.
What time of day is it now?
It's like 10 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. We shouldn't be too long. Mum's cooking dinner tonight.
So you guys kind of get off the boat. There is kind of like a sandbar. Like your shoes are gonna get wet, but you're able to kind of hop over and walk to where you are on the map. You see the one well on this entire island right in front of you, and the ball's in your courts.
Ace. Still kind of hyper from his dismantling of the last lock, runs up, waiting for the rogue to dismantle it.
On that 24 history check, do we know would Elliot know what these creatures that we heard about are weak to?
So Chancey, a lot has actually happened. This is
You're
the
muted.
6-1
Yep.
shot. So I'm aware. I was talking to chat.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't know what exactly they're weak to. I will see if there's any sort of resistances, because you did roll pretty well.
Okay.
You would. I don't know if they have any. The one thing you would know definitely is that poison will not work on them.
12. Okay. I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna take out my blade and activate my blood right. I'm gonna do a radiant, and I'm just gonna mark off the 12 hit points.
Okay.
Ace actually marches back, looks at them all. How many people can you cast Pass Without Trace on? Is it everyone, or is there a limit?
I don't know. It's your spell.
1 sec. Trying to click it. Thing's taking too long.
I think it's anybody that's within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, I think it's what I think it is.
I thought it was up to 10 people.
Either way,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say for
Wait.
the aspects of today's game right now,
Yeah, it's up to
you
30
can
feet.
cover everyone.
Okay, so everyone now has Pass Without Trace.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, it's up to 10 people within 30 feet.
Let's make a stealth check at disadvantage.
Oh,
Not one drink.
Oh.
Totally.
disadvantage.
Not one again.
Wow.
Not disadvantage.
That's a
Not
20.
my
There it is.
No.
Oh
Hey,
my god.
Damn.
I am at
113.
disadvantage. because of the armor I'm wearing. So
I'm not at disadvantage. 42.
I'm gonna stand by and Kimmel.
When Keimel's nat 1 is better than K's 10.
Uh-huh.
Why are you running for me? I'm your tank.
Why are you running from me?
Can-
Clink, 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 clink.
Clink, clink, clink.
You don't even know. You don't even see like branches on the ground at all, Kimmel. You don't step on them. You don't hit. Somehow he hits every one, and then rocks are banging off his plate mail. He is a basically marching band walking across this small island.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't really care. I don't think we need to be stealthy right now. Because Kimmel's not met Zanny before, but what would his perception of Zanny be, as in her skill set?
Of who?
Of Zanny.
Danny.
I feel like I should just cast Fly on Elliot.
That is currently called
You mean- Blanny.
I know.
Blaney. This
Who's
is
Zanny?
Zanny.
So Kimmel's gonna investigate the well.
Okay, give me an investigation.
I will help him. Oh,
Well is old. The stonework is
Looking for traps.
surprisingly. I'm giving you everything about it. You rolled it later.
Oh, good.
Surprisingly well kept together. You as you get up to it close, you gotta search the outside of it additionally for traps. You look up into it. There is a very heavy gate over the top. You see this very complex lock on the top of it. Very old, very complex. But apparently
before-
get you through.
And yeah, he'll take out the. Was it a key that she gave me, or whatever?
Yeah,
it was?
she gave me a key in a box.
Yeah, he'll basically take out the key, and as quietly as possible try and.
like looking at this lock, is it like a lock that if we go in, it's gonna lock on us, or is it once it's unlocked, it's unlocked?
It looks from what you can see based off no investigation roll, like when it's unlocked, it would you would have to relock it.
Okay.
I let the group know also. I do have trouble seeing in the dark.
Elliot casts light on his shield, and then
Guys,
takes
stand
it away,
back.
and then takes it away.
God, I'd sort of look watch
I
his
take
Elliot do
out
that and
my,
goes, "Oh, I can do that too."
So yeah, Kimmel will quietly as possible try and unlock it with the key.
Okay, yeah, you put the key in to the center of this grate. You turn it. You hear that sweet click sound. So you're trying to do this quiet.
Yeah.
I need a 2 dex saves at disadvantage.
What? Why?
You'll find out in a second.
Oh, good.
Oh.
There's one.
That's a 19 though.
Immediately, you click. You see that when the lock itself unhinges, both of these metal grates start falling down towards you. Catch one quickly. The other one, you kind of have to lean in. You get it just before it hits the edge of the well. You're kind of like in a very precarious position, holding both of them, but they did not hit either side. There was a small clicking sound and the, kind of a little bit of rust coming off, but other than that, they did not smack into the large stonework, into a well that you can't see the bottom of.
So, once that's up, once they've helped him pull them up without hitting the sides,
Yeah, he slowly lets him go on each side.
Ace wants to try, just maybe attempt to reverse engineer the lock, because he's on a roll.
You would have to be suspended down underneath, and it would take you quite a bit of time because the lock is now in 2 pieces.
He looks at the lock and it's like, I'm coming back for you.
I have a Dungeoneer's kit in my inventory, which means I have torches. Can I? Oh, how am I gonna light? There'll be a way to light the torch.
Yeah, it comes with the flint box.
And then can I drop it down the hole?
Yeah, you light it up. You let go. You see it. You see it. You see it.
Elliot is going to turn to Michael and look at Blinky, and then cast light on his staff.
Blinky? You mean Roddy, sir? Blinky.
Roddy, yeah, I cast light on Roddy's staff. So there you go.
There you go. Alright, that'll work.
Ace holds up a hand and goes, "I'm the smallest. You can lower me down if you want."
Doesn't matter, we don't have rope that goes far enough.
Is it like a single drop, Sev, or is it?
From what they could tell, yes.
Can I make roll a perception to see if when the torch finally hit, if it did?
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Fizzle?
You can't. You wouldn't.
I have a climber's kit, and I'm gonna scale down this wall, and like set up things for them to safely climb down.
So you're using pitons?
Yep.
How much rope do you have total?
Currently, the climber's kit has rope on it, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Then that means I would have 100 feet of rope, including the one from my explorer's
so
kit.
Do you tell Kimmel what you're doing?
Huh?
You tell Kimmel what you're doing?
Well, I tell everyone what I'm doing, because
Kimmel gives you his pitons. From
okay.
his climber's kit, because after the whole Titan thing,
Yeah.
always be prepared. And he gives you 150 feet of silk rope.
Okay, that'll probably be placed
I want
first.
that back.
It'll be placed up here first, so you can get it back. And what? Okay, what do I need to do, Sub?
I need a survival check for you tying the ropes together.
Oh God.
I mean, you are 6
9
something in plate mail.
This
You tie all the ropes together.
Can we check the ropes as he ties them?
Yeah.
What do you want for that?
Give me investigation.
Oh,
both of us or just her?
I rolled a 3.
Seem fine, Kimmel.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
Looks
want to
alright to me.
double check the ropes also.
Can Ace retie the ropes?
That's a 23 investigation.
Yeah, you note that, like, the first 2 sections of the rope, once you had get down there, especially with your weight, it would have snapped off. You would have never got pitons on. You would have fallen.
I look to the party. Does anyone know how to tie a rope?
Ace just picks up a rope. He attempts to tie it.
You know, Kay's a
And just
Kay has another solution. Kay can fly, y'all.
Yeah,
We-
we need to get back out.
But here's the downside. You can only cast it on a couple people.
Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can cast it on up to 4 people at once.
They
Yeah,
are going down the hole to investigate some divine corruption.
I would have to cast it like 3 times, so okay.
But it's a hole, so this is like 30 minutes of playtime.
alright. I'm quite tempted to just go fuck it, Geronimo.
Okay, let's let Kay
Do you?
try.
Do you, Geronimo?
Kay, did
I'm-
Kay tie the
I'm-
knot?
I mean, Kay ties knots. Ace tied knots.
Okay.
You're tying knots. No one has
I
not
like-
failed to tie a
Okay.
knot.
I would like to check if there's any illusions or anything over the well itself.
Yeah, give me a Arcana.
Yeah, that's
That is not.
You hear Ace go, fuck it, I might as well just jump in.
Seems to be no arcane interference.
Alright, I'm gonna start scaling
Okay.
down.
Is there any divine energies are like centering
You
the
know-
well?
I mean, you have that almost sick feeling of like corrupted divine,
something's
but
off.
not immediately here. You could sense it, but it's
Yeah.
not the well itself. Like the stonework and stuff going straight down doesn't seem to be the source of it. You can see it gets stronger down there, but
Can I make a perception? Actually, hang on. First, can someone hold me up so I can make a perception check into the well?
Kay could just go down the well real quick.
I was just gonna start scaling it down also.
I just no. The reason I want to make a perception check is
We're wasting time.
well, straight
Yeah.
down. But it could be a tunnel on the sides of the well. And Ace will actually say that aloud. So if someone could hold me up.
So, like, yeah, but so Kim will look and Claire will ask. When we dropped the torch, we didn't see anything on the sides illuminate.
Not that you were able to see, no.
Certainly nothing near the top.
Kay is. You know what Kay is going to do? Kay is going to cast Fly on himself,
Okay.
and he is going to fly down the tunnel.
Okay, what do you have for... You have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
How long does fly last?
Fly
10 minutes.
last. Yeah, 10 minutes.
Alright, so you hover down the well. You get about 100 feet down. Still can't see the bottom. You know, give me a perception check.
All right. Where's my? There it is. Wow.
Seems like the inside up well. I mean, you thought about because of your fire throwing yourself down a well once or twice, and this is what you imagine it to be like.
All right.
Just so you can cast anything on fire. You still can't see the bottom. Give me an investigation check as you continue down.
Investigation. All right. God damn it! I just can't win.
Sev,
You cannot.
Ace has gotten bored. Ace is gonna jump in the well.
Okay.
Please don't hit me on the way down.
Yeah, okay, give me a dex check.
Shouldn't have said anything.
Ace
Every
forms.
10 feet.
Ace
Every
falls.
10 feet. Okay.
As he's about to do that, no, actually, never mind. He can just jump. It's fine. It's cool. Have fun.
Take 107 points of damage as you fall 300 feet down into
Jeez.
a rocky part.
How much?
107.
107. That's literally my health. I'm like, I've hit that and thud.
Are you down?
Yeah. You watch a small tiny gnome wave to you on the way down with a big smile. And then thud.
I'm concerned. I am flying down to the
echoes
bottom
up.
as fast as I can.
It echoes up. Yeah, you fly down to the bottom. He is
Oh, no,
currently
bottom.
bleeding out. By the time you get down there, what's your speed?
It's 60 feet.
Okay, that's
120 120 since I'm rushing.
Yep, that's save, please, Ace. Epi, I need a death save from you.
Epi, if you spoke to us, your mic went. You didn't say anything and went mute again.
One success. It won't matter because it doesn't matter. You didn't fail. You can't potentially not one. You get down there. Your next turn doesn't matter what the death save was. You see him bleeding out on the floor.
I want to cast a healing word on him.
Okay.
And I say, please don't do that again.
That's the healing word.
Please don't do that
Never
again.
again.
Ace sits up.
I was expecting it to be dumbass.
Ace sits up and looks at him. And he's like, I found the bottom.
I see.
All right, as you look around at the bottom, there's no exit here.
You cut out there.
As you hit the bottom,
Yeah.
and you look around, there's no exit at the bottom of this well.
That's odd. There. Kids looking around. I guess I must have missed something on my rush down here.
So
And so,
you
Did
start
he
flying
simple-
back up.
yeah,
light
I
enough
leave the
for
gnome
you
down
to
there where
carry-
he can't hurt himself.
He's light enough for you to carry him as you go.
Okay, then I'll bring him up there.
He maybe weighs 50 pounds total.
Do these symbols on the map mean anything? Like this H
Wait.
here?
Okay,
Oh,
Kay has
that's
an
whatever
8
it
strength.
was. Yeah, but you're flying. You're just
Yeah.
kind of holding on to it. Give me another investigation check.
Okay, should both of us, since he's looking too, or is he still kind of
No,
disoriented?
Yeah,
No, that's
you-
me.
You
Oh.
double that ones. You gotta get the symbols on it. That was for whatever it actually was. I wrote a new. The symbols on the map don't mean anything for this.
Okay.
They're whatever it was initially, and I just was like, I can do something with this map.
Yep.
I have 5 hours to make 24 hours worth of one shots.
I am flying up with my eyes closed.
Casey's nothing. Ace, give me an investigation check. I'm gonna say an advantage because this is the second time seeing it. This time much slower. I was gonna give K advantage too, but
Doesn't matter.
I made one.
yes, about 100 feet down, there is like a few odd-colored stones, and you're not quite sure how K missed them the first time.
Hey, there.
Huh?
Odd-colored
What?
stones. Odd-colored stones.
What? Where? I'm looking the other way.
I literally physically turned my head. Odd-colored stones.
My eyes are closed.
You
okay.
also notice that there's, just below them, the well is very smooth, but there are basically handholds the entire way down.
Handles the entire way down.
Handholds, like
Handholds.
rocks
Okay.
that are jutted out slightly, so you can actually.
So they'd hear us if we shout up.
Yeah, you're 100 feet below them.
Yeah, I shout up, hey, guys, there's actually a handhold. I didn't have to jump.
I saw you here. Come
You
up,
just hear the
well.
you just hear the sound of Michael blinking.
It's just the sound of a resounding face
That's
palm.
the silence.
I look around.
Size.
Is there handholds right? Like literally that while we're looking to the well.
You don't. No one rolled high enough when you look down the well, but now that it's been pointed out, and we've already spent our half hour on the well. Yes, there are definitely handholds that all of you see.
Oh, I don't know how I missed those.
Elliot starts.
Kimmel,
Going,
yeah, Kimmel will follow Elliot.
All right, if you are going down, these are athletics checks from everyone.
okay.
Athletics checks.
How many do we need?
Then
I'm gonna say I'm gonna make one for you guys going all the way down. Ace pulls one of the stones. There's a rumbling, and a secret passage opens up to a tunnel.
Kimmel doesn't like climbing very much, but can he tie a rope off to one of the grates?
So you're tying
Yes, he
150
does.
feet worth of rope to it.
No, he'll take one of his silk. Well, he'll take his silk ropes back, and then take one of them.
100, so 100 feet of silk rope.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I want to
And
tie.
then it's athletics, isn't it?
Yes.
I did cast guidance before I did that, but it's.
That's why he does that.
I
Kimmel
did cast
starts-
guidance. But it hadn't.
Wow.
Shoo. You watch
Can
as
I-
Kimmel starts flying down past you. Elliot, you see him, ding, and Kimmel, you
Can I
are like
grab
you're
out of the
hanging
side of
there.
the walls?
You're hanging there, but because the rope holds, you're looking like directly in front of the entrance. Maybe a little lower, but you're like,
Can I
Fine.
start pulling?
God damn it.
Zani,
Is he?
you begin to slip
Yep.
and fall and plummet. Kimmel,
Can I
dexterity
make a
save.
dex?
Yeah, there's not much to grab onto. It's plummeting and fast.
No.
Oh god.
He does
Oh
the
my
entire
God!
like, I got you. Swings through, mistimed.
God damn it.
Zani,
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I push K since he's floating in the air.
no,
I'm pushing off the wall into the tunnel,
you're in the tunnel.
so we don't get taken with them.
Take 106 damage, Zani.
Yep, I'm down.
Oh god.
Actually, nope, I'm not dead. I'm down though.
K
I
is
haven't rolled my athletics yet.
K is going to put the gnome onto the rope.
Well, no, you can just put him in the tunnel. You guys are in the tunnel.
Okay, K's going to put him in the tunnel, and he's going to run down there, and
So he flies down again.
he
shouts
flies down again.
He shouts at K, "Go get Marks!"
Okay, I will, but right after I get Zany. So he
Zani,
flies down.
Did the rest of us make
Zani?
it? Oh.
yeah, you guys, the rest of you are fine. You had to roll below a 10.
I'm gonna-
Michael just nat 20 the
I'm gonna-
athletics.
I'm gonna.
So I'll
Yep.
Michael, I'll get you in a second. because it's gonna
Okay.
be amazing. Don't you worry.
Heal Zany. This
I
is
need-
frustrating, I
nope,
say.
Hold on.
Okay.
I need first a death save from Zany. She makes it. Okay, you will get there without having to roll another one. You get down there again. Another bleeding corpse.
I use that healing word on her.
Yep. You wake back up. Your entire body is sore. Like you probably still have broken and fractured bones in your body. Much like Ace does.
My word is this is frustrating. Like that's all I say to her. Just this is frustrating.
You fly her back up.
Yep.
You put
Into
her
the
in
tunnel.
Into the tunnel. You go get Ace. You go to get Max.
How much fly
Michael,
speed?
everyone else makes it down.
Left.
You're able to go. It's not been
Okay.
10 minutes. So
Alright.
Max holds out a paw like he's flying when he
Michael's like, he just looks at Roddy and just like, I won't let you go, and just one-handedly, just like he just lets go. Like, Kimmel, you're probably still dangling on the rope, like a little bit worried that you just missed her, and you don't know if she's dead from the impact. And you look up, you see Michael just look, he blinks, he lets go. He just he plummets like 20 feet, catches the gun in one hand, he blinks, lets go, and just catches the second time. You think he misses, but he just catches the top of the secret passage and swings his way in, and Roddy blinks back.
This one shot would have turned out a lot differently had Kay not been here.
Yeah.
yeah, very much so. All I'm gonna say is
No, really. Had actually Kimmel rolled like just one higher, he would have found the switch that makes a staircase to go down.
That makes what?
There's one of the stones
My God,
is
I
a
was
hidden switch
going
makes
to
a staircase
say,
that you can just walk down.
I was going to say if I could investigate for any switches, but someone, I guess someone was talking at the time.
Yeah, I didn't hear you. Sorry, Bogles.
Oh, well. It's alright.
So, you guys are in the tunnel. It's pretty dark up front. Would you guys like to take a short rest to spend some hit die? I don't know, Blaney and Ace.
I
Yes.
think that's probably a wise idea.
I've already
I-
used 3 spell slots.
Well,
So,
they-
I'm not. I shouldn't be giving you a short rest, but I mean, the well won. Okay, the well fucking won. There's
Well
a lot
done.
of shit to go.
Well,
That is the
well,
title of this stream, right, Sev?
Jesus.
This one, yes, I will probably, put the evil well of creation. Will be the name of this when it goes up on YouTube.
alright,
Wish
so
upon a well.
while they're taking a short rest, I want to see if there's like a switch in this tunnel.
Yeah, give me an investigation.
Okay.
Why am I rolling such?
Kay will also investigate.
Nope. That's
On
10.
a 10, there's not a switch. However, both of you notice a lever sitting in the entrance.
I have a feeling we're about to scream wrong lever.
Hold on, wait. I'm
place it-
going to wait till everyone spends their hit die first.
Why am I rolling such
Yeah.
crap?
Me too.
Oh my god, that is... Wow. You have both rolled nat ones on a hit die.
A lot.
Seriously. That's-
Wow.
Alright, keeps one hand on the lever.
I'm tempted to continue spending hit die, but I'm gonna hold
Why
off.
wouldn't you?
That's much better.
You're
I'm
just
gonna
starting.
I'm gonna second wind.
It
Why
doesn't
did I not do
matter.
that?
You didn't do it before. You'll be down when you come back.
Yeah, shit, I forgot to do it.
Keep rolling hit die.
I'm a little
I have to see how many I rolled because I only have 8 for ranger. 1, 2.
I'm just trying to get all the
I'll
details.
save some of my fighters hit die and roll some rogues.
Alright, so do you pull the lever?
Okay, we'll pull the lever.
Pull the lever.
Immediately, since you didn't roll, you guys rolled a 10-11. You look above it as you pull it. There's a little sign above it that says wrong lever.
God damn it.
Really?
No, the staircase pops out.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. I just had a horrible moment of like Temple of Doom, and I was just like, oh no.
I thought about it, like, a random boulder appears out of nowhere. Run for your life.
God, I just cast light on his shield.
Alright. Yeah, it's, you can see, the light extends down. You guys start making your way down the tunnel. You guys just walking?
Yep.
I guess Kimmel will probably be out in front a little way ahead of the guys.
Find a monkey idol.
Pass without a trace is down because of
I'm gonna roll stealth because
pass without a trace is down.
Yeah, because you're unconscious.
Yeah.
23 stealth, nice.
Nice.
Are we stealthing this?
I
Ellie's
did.
gonna ask that in character.
I then also cast pass without trace because I know Max he may be proficient in stealth, but you know.
God, I just sort of clunks along in some plate mail. Like I don't think.
I did just cast pass without trace, so
Elliot's gonna look at Ace and everyone else and just like say, I mean, hold on, Sev. Would Elliot those things that were on the gates when Kimmel unlocked it? We know that that would have made a lot of sound, right?
Oh yeah, it would have echoed pretty well.
Okay, Elliot looks to Ace and everyone else who wants to stealth. Be stealthy.
I mean, they're heavy metal gates.
Yeah.
Out.
And then two of your party members just fell to the ground.
Yeah.
With loud booming echoes.
Whatever is waiting.
One after you opened the door.
With pass without trace, that is a 42, isn't it?
No, pass without a trace is gone.
He recasted it.
Oh, okay. Well, I was literally gonna say, whatever's down here is probably gonna know that we are here, because you two, and he looks to Blanny and Ace, made a lot of noise when you fell.
I didn't fall. I jumped.
I don't think jump to conclusions, but I don't think it matters.
Michael is going to look at.
Kimmel's already gone, by the way. He's not. He'll stealth off ahead of these guys and let them do their shit.
Kimmel, you're at the start of this. Make sure you're out of this because you're not technically inside yet.
Oh, okay.
Kimmel, you come to these two large, heavy stone doors. They are decorated with these golden kind of snakes. You see about 4 or 5 snakeheads that are golden that come down into this almost snake-like body, and that's down like almost the center. There are 2 heads on each side of the door, down the middle.
Okay, can he look over and investigate for traps? Because it's a door, and doors are our enemy.
Doors are your enemy. What do you roll for an investigation?
I rolled a 24.
You understand this is definitely trapped.
How is it trapped? Is it like
you don't see the mechanism. It's mechanical. It is a mechanical trap. However, you can tell that it's trapped. You can also tell that you have to move the snakeheads. However, your best guess is if you get it wrong, that is how the trap triggers.
Okay, so we have to get this right.
It seems like each of the snakeheads can slide either to the right or to the left. They're currently set in the middle.
Is there
all but one of them? The one on the left door closest to the center is pushed in towards the center of the door.
Okay, so we think, and that's not triggered the trap, but we think that's in place.
That's you it's at least it's not in the dead center of the swivel. You can tell that's the only one that's locked in.
Okay.
Sev, this is just going to be a simple question. Instead of trying to solve the puzzle or trap, can I just take it apart?
You have no...
This is like, be my guess.
When you get up there, and Kimmel's kind of looking at taking his time with it, You don't have anything that is an accessible kind of way to the mechanism. You'd have to probably take these large stone doors apart.
Then maybe, is it possible to use Tinker Tools to, I don't know, come up with, how do I put this?
If I see Ace trying to mess
How
with this
to do
in
it.
any way, I am going to grab him by the scruff and hold him in place. Because he already rushed in and threw himself into a well.
Yeah, no, how do I put this? How I would put it together. Could I roll a prototype on the
Not
door?
on this one. You don't have enough for the mechanism.
Okay.
I mean, you figure you gotta lock each one into place. And
Is there any symbols on the door or on the walls around us anywhere?
And
That,
on the snake heads.
There are none.
Okay.
So there's 4 snake heads currently.
Yep, one is in the middle.
One-
2 is to the right.
One is in the middle.
3 and 4 are both in the middle.
Are they different colours? Or
They're all just this golden. It's very beautiful. Like, I mean, outside the fact that it's of an abomination, like the art, the craftsmanship, and like the detail in it is quite astounding.
Kimmel's gonna turn to you, Sir Elliot,
Yeah.
and ask, you seem to know a lot about the Yuntai. Does it mean anything to you?
Well, from my understanding, there's a lot of diversity among them. And he looks to the snakeheads. If diversity is of their kind, maybe that would hint to this. One is pushed in, two are to the right, and 2 are...
The 2 to the right are both in the middle.
Oh.
The second one is locked into place. The other 3 are in neutral, for lack of a better term.
Okay. So in, right, middle.
Up, down, left, right. Do we enter the Konami code? Does that
No,
work?
you can't move them up or down.
Damn. I'd like to investigate the area around the door. Not the door, but like, I don't
Sure.
know, the walls to see if there's any loose bricks.
Yeah, feel free. Roll.
I got a 13.
Nothing.
That is a good point. Is there anything like to the sides that actually what have I got for spells? Nothing that will help.
Alright, let's do this.
And these things are on the ground?
They're on the door.
They're on the door. Can I look to see if I see any kind of like, for lack of a better term, scratch marks as to, maybe where they move or anything like that?
As you give me an investigation as you look.
Okay, would
Right.
also like to mirror that.
You don't see any.
No.
Yeah, you went to mirror it, so give me your investigation.
I did.
You rolled a 20.
You can see that they're, they are kind of, there's a small enough gap between where the snakeheads are and the actual door that the thing on the runners doesn't leave any scratch marks.
One in the center's locked. Yeah, and Kimmel, I'm gonna regret doing this.
Probably.
But there's 2 to the right, 1 to the thing, and one's locked in place in the center.
Let me describe one more time. You have 2 snakeheads on the left door. You have 2 snakeheads on the right door. So starting from the left and the right. Number 1 is in the middle. It is neither to the left or the right. Number 2 is locked in towards the right, to the center of the door. Number 3 is in the middle of it. Number 4 is also in the middle.
Okay.
3 are in neutral and 1 is locked in.
Sev.
Can I copy the neutral ones?
No, hang on.
Can I take the neutral ones and put it in the locked position? Like,
Before
Same one.
before we move them, Sev, Are they all different sizes?
No, they're pretty much identical.
Damn.
They might be slightly, slightly bigger or smaller. It's handmade craftsmanship, so.
Okay, no, I thought like.
Is there any like writing around that could give us a hint on which one?
Absolutely
is
nothing.
correct?
This is the only thing that is on the door.
Okay.
Kimmel's basically going to copy the locked one for all of the ones that aren't. And
So where do you push number 1?
Jump. To the center.
Okay.
So that
You push it in.
you can press jump at any moment at this point.
Yep. You go to number 3.
I'm gonna move back.
You push
Wait.
it to the left to the center again, or
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure you're not whether you're going all right or two. So you push number 3. Locks in.
And the same for the last one.
You push the last one in. You hear this mechanical sound, and the doors
Cringing.
start pulling open into the center.
Yeah. Drugs meant to do that.
That was interesting.
Elliot's gonna look for traps as soon as the doors start opening.
That's what you see. There's a large kind of snakish head thing kind of carved into the floor ahead of you. You see these
like those snakes.
You see these two kind of almost. There's cauldrons at the bottom. There's like a greenish liquid from what you can see. There's also metal pieces up top. They're almost like tubes that you can't kind of see in.
Guys, we're in the Chamber of Secrets.
Okay, Elliot is going to, before they step in, he wants to check for traps on the floor or if there's like a trigger mechanism anywhere right in front of him.
Sure.
19.
Seems pretty normal.
Would Kimmel do the same?
That was too easy.
Well, it made a lot of noise.
10 minutes talking about it.
Let's move in.
Why don't we move forward and see what happens?
These have got like a green liquid in them.
Yeah, it's.
To the side.
You don't know if it's like just. You don't know if it's water that's just turned or something else. It's just greenish in color.
Maybe on the way out. Yeah. Are these kind of like doors off to the
They're
side?
the same. They're the same as below.
Oh, is these bits?
Yeah.
Can Kimmel investigate the snake kind of Muriel thing on the floor?
Yeah.
What is doing that? Can Ace make a survival check or a nature check to? Because this is all about snakes. If snakes
Well, they're
haven't,
not all about snakes, because.
but you know what I mean.
Mhm.
Like, if they have anything to do with water.
You can make me roll. Kibble, I mean, it's old. It's part of the floor. It's not actually carved. It's actually kind of the way that they put the stone tiles in. They formed it. It was, predetermined to be in the center of this room. It wasn't something added later or anything else.
Can
It's an
I
observation.
roll to see if I know anything about the design?
Sure.
Would it be
How
history?
severe is-
I'll let you go history with it.
Huh?
I'll let you go history with it. Sorry for yawning also, everyone. It's
What would it be though?
18 hours. I'll let you roll history for it.
Ah, history. 21.
I mean, it definitely depicts some sort of hentai, but nothing really significant about it that jumps out of your mind.
The one that nature, Sev.
Nothing that helps you in terms of the snake aspect of this. I mean, other than the fact that you know that snake people probably like reveal say giant snakes. Like there are some that are massive that you'd be aware of that as superior to like non-hentais.
I'm I'm gonna let everyone know that because, like, yeah, they revere giant snakes. I mean, really, really, really big snakes.
How am I feeling with the whole
Awesome.
cleric
Every
sense?
step you make into this temple, it's uneasy. Like, your divine magic is still functioning, your connection to your god is still there. However, every step you take into the temple is just a little more, like, cringy.
This place feels awkward.
Every time, or Elliot's going to, make a perception check, and then he wants to investigate the ground to see, or walls to see if there's like anything that looks like a trap or lever related.
Okay? Or lever related.
Or liver related.
I'm gonna do the perception checks of the ceiling and walls of this
Yep.
place first.
So give me perceptions.
That's 18.
Ace disappears.
You know, the ceilings, you would notice that the tubes probably go through the ceilings. However, nothing remarkable pops out to you.
Okay, now for the traps or lever related things on the walls. 16.
A 16.
Thanks.
There is a lever
Dexter, no,
there.
no, Dexter.
I'm gonna take a step back over here.
Elliot just notes the lever, and then
Why don't you want to pull it?
no, I don't trust this one.
Oh, now you don't trust lever. I want a lever. I don't trust it.
Coming
Hey,
into
go grab
this,
a drink.
Elliot,
Give me 1 second.
Pull the lever.
Elliot is skeptical as shit because cauldrons, snakes, random levers everywhere. Nope. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Ellie's gonna get there.
I'm gonna move with him.
Is there any doors up ahead or?
And it's gone quiet, so that's
Hmm.
something.
And Sevland has gone quiet.
Is Sev
Sev?
asleep?
I think Sev's deciding.
Make him pull the lever? Or
Is
not?
anyone watching the stream? Because the chat might be like, kill them.
So he wants to spy?
No,
I'm
I've got
watching
the
chat.
stream muted, but I've got the chat up.
Yeah. Same.
All
So?
right, I'm back. I told you I was going to take a piss.
Oh.
No.
You cut out and we didn't hear you, so we've been sat here like worrying.
Oh, now since you're there now.
Completely decided what happens
Since
next.
you're there now.
Oh, bugger.
Everyone roll me initiative.
Yeah, I thought.
Oh dear.
Should have pulled the lever.
I'm kind of glad I
You
have that.
really should have pulled the lever.
I'm really glad I have that ring of poison resistance.
Sev,
Someone pull the
I
lever.
only just remembered Ace has alert, and I just nat 20'd my initiative.
With Max.
That's great, because they're
Isn't surprise.
alert. He's not surprised. He'll get to go in the surprise round. They'll not won their initiative. Because, fuck, I will drink more. So, unfortunately, since Ace has alert, why?
I am actually going to go grab a
I have
brew myself.
Oh,
Be
you
right back.
haven't selected.
I have both.
All right, surprise round. It's your turn.
Where are
You don't know.
Where are they?
they? Okay, surprise round. I'm not surprised, but I
But
don't know
can't see.
where.
You
Do they know
act-
where I am?
you-
Since I
you
not
act-
20'd myself?
They don't know where you are right now. They know where the rest of your party is.
Okay, so they don't know where I am, and I don't know where they are.
They'll see you once they drop down. So you see them.
Pull the
But
lever.
technically, what alert does, it means you can't. You go in surprise round.
Okay, I'm
They don't
going.
get advantage on you because
I-
you
I-
can't be surprised.
I'm gonna look towards the sneaky group, and I'm humming and hawing. Bow, really big gun. Bow, really big gun.
So,
Bow, I'm gonna ready an action for when whatever comes out to strike them with my bow.
Okay. From the tubes, you would see this one first, Ace. As this, you see these things claw, and it leaps out at you as your ready action goes off.
Epi, your
Do
ready
I-
action.
Oh, do I get advantage?
You do not. Actually, you would, yeah, because they didn't see you.
Okay,
That's one.
and sharpshooter. Thank God for advantage.
Those both will hit. Alright. That's 45. This thing leaps out and dies.
Oh shit.
However, okay, this one rushes you. So I'm going to go take them one by one. Oh, sorry, burp. They will make... Ooh. He's going to bite out at you first. For a 10.
Yeah, okay. I have my brew.
Okay. A 10. A 10 versus your armor class, K?
A 10 versus my armor class.
Yeah.
Normally it'd hit, but I have bracers of defense.
Okay. How about a 14 and a 23? Both hit, right?
All against me?
Yep, that's 6. That's just the first one. So take 6 damage.
I should have casted my fucking mage armor.
Guard of this one's gonna jump out at you with advantage. Nat 20.
Wonderful. Wonderful, that's gonna hurt.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Nat 20!
That's gonna hurt. Wow. So,
Yeah, we're on a roll, boys.
ladies and gentlemen, say goodbye to your cleric.
Drink, Sev.
Wow, drink.
There we go. Give the triples. Give me that
Ow,
triple.
ow, ow.
If you're actually owling at those, then come on.
It's
That tickles.
humorous
Oh,
owing.
it's
It tickles.
That's like a finger poking your underneath your arm and like rubbing you.
Kimmel, this one jumps out and latches at you.
Hello.
17, nat 20, 15
At 20, I'll hit.
for a 9.
Like all of that 9.
Oh, you'll take
All
all
these
the 9
nat-
and you'll like it.
I
All
will.
of these nat
This
20s.
one
Yo. Take it all.
jumps out here and it's going to attack. We see his Kimmel get hit. So he's gonna be like, oh, I can totally hit Elliot with my +4. Nat 20, bitch!
Oh, that's gonna hit.
11. I hit you once. I'm happy. I hit you with a CR2 enemy, okay? I am happy as shit right now. And this one jumps out at Zanny. Good morning, Bradley. You look so happy this morning. Say hi to Twitch.
Maybe she
Well,
wants
like-
loud and sleeping.
Oh, it's 11 a.m., so you should be awake, including your
No.
own.
Hey, Briley.
11. They also had 22, Zanny.
Uh,
and
22
18.
hits. 18 does not hit.
Take 3.
Okay.
All right. Now that you know they've revealed their position, they've totally ready to be slaughtered because they are at the very bottom of initiative, and I need to add 3 more nat 20s to the check here. Go ahead. Collect your
question.
free XP, please.
You have passed go.
Wow.
Since I'm on max and I have like a slot for the bow to slide it back,
Max and Ruby.
can I just take out my dagger as a free action or bonus action? No, bonus action. Okay, I take my dagger out as a bonus action, and I'm gonna stab at the one that's in front, right here.
Okay. By the way, there's a very good reason I'm really happy that all the nat 20s are coming from the CR2s right now. Yeah, they have a 14 AC. You've absolutely...
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like I said, free XP. 19 though, so it's not dead. It survives, survives the first round of attacks.
hang
It
on.
immediately is promoted.
Max makes his attack.
Yep.
Haha. At advantage.
Hits.
Finally, Max hits something. Betray.
It is immediately promoted. It kind of like hisses out at all the others and beats its chest because it survived a round. Kymel, you got squishy things around you.
Carmel turns to the one that hit him. I'll be right back. And turns and main hand for a 16.
Yep, because
Main hand,
they both hit.
offhand,
Free
and then
hits.
I'll add my sneak attack to the last one.
This case slowly dies on the inside. So
That's 27, 36.
36. It beats its chest as it says, "These adventurers aren't that tough." And it is alive.
Really
Yeah,
want
I'm
to
not
cast confusion on a
considering
lot
that
of them.
My go.
Are we just toying with them? Is that what we're doing?
Goddard.
Goddard is unamused and is going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
Okay.
Why do I feel like that's not going to end well?
You'll find out.
Says, yep.
So they'll make wisdom saves. However, I also need wisdom saves from Ace, Planning, Kara, and Michael.
Oh crap!
They will fail and take 12 each.
Damn.
Ace will take 12.
Wait, from who all?
You are one from a wisdom save from you as well.
Oh no! Cleric
Nope.
All of you
pain.
will take 12 damage.
Do you need Kimmel as well? You didn't list him, but he's...
No,
No,
Kimmel is
Kimmel's
just
fine
outside.
range.
And Elliot is just outside.
I'm just staring at Goddard.
As the necrotic, you just see it. It's almost as if, Goddard, you watching, what are your spectral beings that you summon? I know
They
they're
are
necrotic,
like-
but what would you like them to be? That's what I'm
They're
wondering.
like little floating, like Dementor things.
So they
they're
come
just
in
sort
and
of-
you just see them, they're almost pulled as they impact into the party. Hitting them as well.
Can I then immediately drop the spell?
Yeah, you can immediately drop the spell, yeah.
I'm gonna then immediately drop the spell and be like, oh shoot.
You're like, that's new.
That didn't happen last time. Okay. How peculiar.
Okay, looks over. Yeah.
My bad.
No
Okay,
problem. Happens to the best of us.
You took the additional 12, right?
Additional 12.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
the
take
Spirit
12.
Guardians.
Oh yeah. Yep. Let me do that real quick.
I just know your HP is like stupidly low, so that's why. I
Yeah.
just
Watch
wanted
this.
to
Watch
make
this.
sure.
Watch K's health disappear.
And
It's like a magic trick. You
Do I
do
get a
slow bonus.
bonus?
Yeah, you slow bonus.
And I'm gonna throw Kay a healing word. I'm just like, sorry, that didn't happen last time.
Level
Right.
11 and 45 health.
There you go. You can have most of that back.
K is built to die at some point. Like it's not even like it's try. It's like something at the end
I
is gonna
keep
hit
not
him
want-
and crit him.
I keep not wanting my health, my HP rolls.
I saw that again. So anything else got it? Would you like to move or?
I think I am. I think I am going to stay where I am,
All
and then
right,
I'm good.
Blaney, who's
All
really
right.
zany but blonde.
The kill stealer is back.
Back again.
So 24
And that's it.
sneak attack. 7 for this one right here.
Still
dead?
up.
Okay, not for long. For 22.
Out. Don't bother on damage. You have 1 hit point left. So the kill is.
And then she's
stolen.
gonna come over here and just stare freaking daggers at this guy.
He looks back, and the tongue comes out and like licks the tip of your nose.
Ew!
You stared daggers that licked your face. Michael. Yeah, hindsight in case probably should have took some average health rolls.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Nazi. Paging Nazi.
Can y'all not? Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah,
I'm
we
sorry.
can. There it is.
Okay. I was talking the entire time. All right, he's gonna look at the one by Zany. Or Zani.
The one that just licked your face?
Yep, that's the one. I don't like that. He's going to Eldritch Blast. At him.
Yep.
27.
That's a hit.
For 12.
As it hits it, and it like, immediately you're like, yeah. You just hear, I regret nothing, and hits the ground.
All right, I still have 2
In
blasts
common,
left.
by the way, because they speak common.
Okay, I have 2 blasts left.
Yeah.
I'm going for the one in front of Goddard.
Okay.
14
We'll hit.
for 8.
Yep.
And last blast. Natural 1.
Roll damage.
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
You know what? But since you mentioned it, okay? Goddard, would you like to be 1 or 2?
Goddard just said he'll be right back.
Okay, would you like to be 1 or 2?
I'm here. Hello.
Oh, would you like to be 1 or 2 for the Nat 1 Eldritch Blast?
Oh God, I'll be 1. There you go.
Take 8.
Real quick, he also, since that first blast hit him, he gets knocked back 10 feet.
So does Kate also get knocked back 10 feet?
Do I have to roll a save for that?
I can. No, it says I can knock him back 10 feet.
Okay.
So can I choose not? So I guess I can choose not to knock back on him. Okay.
You can though. Will it do any extra damage?
It's going to be a straight line back.
Okay, I can though. It'll get me out of.
Hold on.
Get me away from this yawn too.
Hold on.
Okay.
But here's the question: since I'm knocking them back, would Goddard get an opportunity attack?
Nope. Because
Okay,
it's not
so if
willingly
I'm not-
moving.
You have to volunteer.
So yes, I could knock K back 10 feet.
Yep.
So it'd be a straight line back. So it'd be right where Kimmel and the bodyguard are probably.
Boop, boop.
Like right here.
Nope.
Okay, right there. Okay.
Boop, boop. You do impact the wall, however.
Actually, okay.
Do I really?
It's based off the line, yeah. It's straight from where the beam would have hit him.
Okay.
So
Yep.
that's why.
Steph. You can do it. Keep going, buddy.
Take another 1 point of damage and you slam into the wall and smack your head.
I told you I didn't want to do it.
Michael,
I mean,
you're
he also,
headbanger.
Kay also willingly wanted to move. I could have been like, yeah, attack of opportunity. But he didn't do it on his turn. So that's Michael's turn. Sir Elliot. One of these things dared to hit you, and then your kill was stolen.
Okay. I am going to move right there. I'm gonna attack this guy twice.
I've never wished for double that once more than today. Those
You
were
just
both
want.
hit.
Hold on. You just wanted to beat the shit out of K, don't you?
I want to see Kay get knocked out by his own party. That one.
This is with the extra damage because I still have the write up. So that's 16, 17.
33.
What is it? 33?
33.
Still up.
Still up. Just the teep. Okay. Then
I keep forgetting I can bardic inspire people.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I keep forgetting I can do that.
That's all I got. That's all I can do for now. Only got 2 attacks. Alright, that's me.
Alright, Kira.
Okay. Rain, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I will. What I want. I can tell you what I want to do, but I don't want to waste the slot. I want to cast confusion on the remaining 3 and just watch them fumble about. But I don't want to waste the slot.
No.
I don't want to waste the slot.
Sure, do it.
You do realize? No.
I'll tell him about it afterwards.
Yeah.
It's what? Okay.
Oh
It's-
wait.
Well, each creature I choose, though.
No, it's each creature.
Sev, I wanted to do a free action if I could.
What?
What is your free action?
I wanted to just yell out and tell them about the switch that's over there at the wall.
Wait, is it
That they
really?
all saw when they walked in, yeah.
Yeah, this one.
Yep. No switch there.
Why do you say it's each creature?
Are you casting the spell?
Because literally the second line is each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere.
You choose within range. Wait.
Centered on the point you choose within range.
God damn it. Okay, yeah, can't do that then. I am going to look to this one to my right here. And I am going to shock and grasp it.
Okay.
22?
Yep.
14. And then I'll use my bonus to inspire. I'll use my bonus to inspire Sir Elliot. Play a little song for him on my flute.
Hey, Karis, thank you for the follow.
Hmm?
And I was saying thank you for the follow. Who is Sir Elliot that gets inspiration, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
At the end of your turn.
Yep, that is my bonus.
Yoink. And K at advantage as it recklesses.
At advantage?
Yep.
How?
It uses reckless.
Oh. Of course
13.
it does.
And Ace at advantage to the reckless.
And my health.
21,
Gone.
It's
13, 15.
doesn't hit. What was the last one?
18.
That hits.
Take 12. And Ace.
Ace looks at this snake person, smiles, and then stabs it twice.
Later, about the next.
Hmm?
I am talking to chat in between. Yeah. 30 and the 24 both hit. 11. Still up.
And Max makes his bite attack.
That's a hit.
Also, it needs, if it survives, it needs to make a strength save.
Nope, Max gets his first kill.
Yay! I'm so proud of Max.
That it?
Yep.
Alright, Kaimo.
Kyle was a little bit annoyed that Kay killed his buddy.
I'm sorry.
Comes down to here and says hello in the best way he knows how. So, main hand,
Stabby.
main hand, offhand. Sneak on the last one. I hit all three, right?
Yeah.
I presume. 19, 27, 33.
33 damage.
Oh, it's rolling bad today.
Exact number.
Kind of. Feels better.
So, you're out of initiative.
So Ace walks up to the lever, or rides up to the lever.
Can you wait till we get out of the room first?
No.
Reaches up and he looks back at Sir Elliot, and he goes, "Pull the lever."
I'm gonna like put my hand on my chest and prepare to cast fly, just in case.
Pull the lever.
He pulls the lever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay. I would like to use my reaction and cast a. Wait, do I really? Okay. I'll use the reaction and use my bending luck for 2 sorcery points to give me an extra D4 on this.
Okay.
I don't think it'll matter.
Can Kyle help him at all? Grab him and try and yank him.
Roll your D4. So an 8. Is Bend Luck the one that means that I can automatically make you roll one?
Huh?
Bend Luck, is that the one that makes me automatically allow you to make a wild magic roll?
No, that's Tides of Chaos, the one that gives me advantage on something.
Alright, so you hear a quick like rumbling in each of these pipes as a bunch of like greenish seawater kind of pumps out, and Kay, you get absolutely soaked. There's like pieces of this stuff all over you. You are considered wet and stanky.
Little steps away.
Michael walks over and casts Prestidigitation.
Okay, also cast Prestidigitation.
Like, yeah, you're
all
clean
over
and
himself.
dry, but there's still some stink there. It's pretty
Michael walks the fuck back to. Michael walks the fuck back to where he was.
He's like, nope.
Is
It's
it
just like
okay?
you can get some perfume from Lizzie.
Sev, can we have a radius on the smell, please?
Sure.
Because
Kay
you
just
can
can't
go
win
into
today.
you
Kay
can go
just
into the
cannot
rooms
win today.
first.
Kay's gonna take a step
Hey,
closer to Kaimo.
It might
Oh God.
keep people from
Oh God.
melee attacking you.
Okay.
Now has advantage
but-
against. Oh God.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Rogue.
Ace and Max are gone.
Max is probably just covering his nose, just whimpering in agony.
I am actually.
For the record, Max and Ace are both covering their nose and whimpering.
Yeah.
In an attempt to get the. Actually, no, that'd just make it
Ellie-
worse, wouldn't it?
Ellie's gonna come over here and hand Kay one of his greater healing potions.
That'd work.
No, it's to heal you.
But,
thank you.
Yeah, but you're also
Thank you.
armed
God
as
is
shit.
going up
How
to
much?
this.
How much is the healing
Okay.
potion?
It's
Okay,
44.
44
Pl-
plus 8?
44
or 44 plus 4.
44 plus 4.
10. Wow.
I have to ask,
Green
Dev,
ones.
what is that snake thing on the ground that goes through the
Okay.
wall?
Taking these steps up.
Before we continue, Michael's going to use one of his spells from his ring and cast Mage Armor on
Oh,
himself.
yep. Kay's gonna do that though. Kay's cast Mage Armor.
You mean snake armor?
Is this a door up here?
I was tempted to cast Warding Wind.
There is a door up here.
Emma would like to ignore the others and just to go investigate it.
Actually, hold on. Before that,
Kay doesn't want to be left behind.
Ace
Can I
blocks-
investigate what
No.
these dotted lines are, Seb?
Yeah, you gotta figure out that they're the dotted lines. Just that is for something else. You don't know what it is because it's not actually there.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'll go back here.
Don't pay attention to like the stuff drawn on like in terms of any like lines that point to something that have a name off screen. Dotted lines. I would tell you if it's.
Okay.
Well, he's gonna go and look for traps.
Whatchamacallit still up,
He will
right?
look for traps. He would never do that.
Yeah, but he just wouldn't tell you about them.
Exactly. So Kim,
He's
on
not telling you
on
about
a
them. He's ignoring
27,
everyone.
This entire room is rigged with explosives.
Back.
So you won't tell anyone, so we'll continue on. No,
Yeah,
there's
we'll
nothing
continue
there.
on.
There's nothing
Is
When
the
did
door
Roman
locked
get
or...
here?
Michael's dealt with enough explosions today.
There's
Is it
doors
locked
on each
to-
side. They seem to be heavy, but they don't seem to be locked.
Can I try and open them quietly?
You can certainly attempt.
You want a sleight of hand for that?
I would like a sleight of hand.
Oh, Seb. He
Yes.
knows haste now since he leveled up the other day.
Oh, thanks. When I'm not there. Cool, thanks. Use it against me. Thanks, Ray. Yep. Which door? Right or left?
Right.
See a staircase.
Ooh. Has a quick look for anything on the staircase that's going to cause him harm. Like traps or
Okay.
sticky liquids.
Yeah, you called.
That's intimidation. He can't intimidate them into telling them their secrets. 21.
There's stairs, so if you were to step on one at an odd angle,
You get
might
higher?
You might fall and trip backwards.
Fair enough. He climbs the stairs.
Okay. I will
Not in the
ping.
wall.
I'm gonna ping Kimmel to where you guys are coming up. You're not all the way to the top yet.
Elliot shrugs and falls behind.
There is a
Don't know where Kimmel is. There's Kimmel.
8 will be in the middle somewhere.
Wait, Michael
Kimmel,
wants
the
to...
second you stand up, in the
Uh-huh.
middle of your head, well, what do we have here?
Fuck. That's all he responds with.
Well, fuck.
What?
Why are you here?
Who are you?
This is my temple. You answer my questions first.
Hmm.
I really answer questions.
Kimmel, you
I'm
see
known for it.
above you movement. Give me a perception check. There is a very large snake directly above you. It's probably attacking you if it wanted to right now.
Genuinely contemplating. Like, how far behind him are the others?
A second. The closest person would be Sir Elliot. Is probably about 15 feet behind you.
And where would Zany be?
Where would Zany be?
Yeah.
Another 20 feet behind him.
Right, that's not gonna work then. Okay.
I feel like they'd all see K coming, or smell K coming, so.
He kind of puts his hand back to gesture Elliot to maybe stop a second.
Elliot stops and takes 10 feet back.
God, it goes against everything we're doing.
He gets hit by the smell. He takes 10 feet step forward. Realizes it's dangerous.
Elliot's
God,
back.
no.
Move 5 feet forward.
I'm gonna move 5 feet forward.
Like, is this snake taking up the whole room, or
It's
Like,
pretty much
can
up.
he-
It's not on the ground. It's kind of along probably a ridge / something. But it is. You're smaller than its head.
we were asked to investigate this place?
Why?
Because people thought it was weird. genuine in his perception of what he was told. Like, they think it's off.
I think it's weird that you would walk into my room alone while your friends. And you see that the tongue, one of them smells really bad. Sit downstairs.
Yeah. Probably clean out your, like, water tube things.
You see that there's more of this stuff kind of pouring in and around here.
He kind of got splashed with it.
Yeah.
Just again, the tongue flickering.
He's a little itchy.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have a rash for days, man.
Suppose this ring of poison resistance does nothing.
You're not poisoned, so it
Oh,
does something.
That is a good point. Where I have that, I need to put it on my thing.
Yeah, you do have one.
I do have an amulet of poison resistance. But you haven't put a sheet in it for me, Happy.
I'm sorry.
I'll do it later.
On your mod.
Looks to the snake. We're sorry, but they were paying.
Paying with coins and
Now I come to
trinkets.
think about it. Pays for stuff.
Mortals. You gotta get the displeasure from the snake.
This is it.
Are you still like ducked
may
in
I
the
ask you a
stairs, or
question
what are you
now?
doing?
He's not ducked in the stairs. He's I don't know if he's continued. I don't think he's continued walking up. He's not stealthing. There's no point. He is kind of standing there, looking up, having this conversation with the snake. Now,
Roger.
may I ask a question?
If it will please you, mortal.
I asked your name.
I have many names.
What do you like to be called?
You can call me Enathium.
Nathea.
Yes.
And this is your temple, you said?
Yes, it was once much different.
How so?
It was dedicated to someone else before it was dedicated to me.
Out of curiosity, do I want to know who that is?
I don't know.
Kinda do. It's a roundabout way of asking, I apologize.
So, what was it again that you exactly wanted the answer to?
Who did the temple belong to before him? Like, Kimmel's putting it together that he is definitely the source of the corruption.
A much different Yentai.
Okay. How long have you been here?
Oh, I've been biding my time for about 500 or so years.
Biding your time for what?
Well, why don't you approach my statue and find out?
Already doesn't want to.
Oh, come on, it'll be fun. It'll be a game. You can play the mouse and I can play the snake.
I'm seriously just hearing the Jungle Book right now.
Yeah,
that is exactly what's going around in my head.
Yes.
I don't want to be Mowgli. Kimmel continues walking up the stairs. Probably motions for the others to kind of follow, because there's no point hiding.
Elliot walks in.
So
Yeah.
there's him again. And you get
Yep. Zany follows.
I thought we were gonna play. Well,
Let's
if you
go,
bring
boss.
your friends, I'll bring mine.
What did Godric want to do?
God, I was gonna give Ace a health potion as he walks past and offer it to him because he looks a bit beaten up.
Okay. Now, both of these doors lead up to the same area, right?
Basic, right?
Yeah, just the basic.
Stuff.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
Both these doors lead to the same area.
They lead to one goes up to the left door, one goes up to the right door.
All right, I'm gonna go. Would I be moved over here?
Yeah.
So, I guess.
Uninterested now with Kimmel, but still knowing where you are. Elliot, the voice creeps in your head. I was going to play a game with your friend. He's not the sporting tip. What about you?
Oh, where's my mouse isn't working.
You see
Elliot.
the large snake moving around. The kind of the top. I mean, it's tracking the two of you.
Kimmel looks to Sir Elliot and starts moving up again.
I'm stinky.
Oh, don't be cheating.
You told me to look at the statue.
Well, then are we going to
Presuming
play?
that one? I presume you mean the one up there.
Yes, come. You play, I'll chase you. Well then, 2-on-1, I guess it's a little bit fair, right? I mean, you are so small.
Like, for comparison, like, huge, ginormous, large.
It's probably, let's see.
How many squares are we talking?
20.
In my head, so I can... That's huge.
Probably about 115, 120 feet long.
Ooh.
Elliot thinks back inside of his head, like with a raised eyebrow. And who are you?
I'm the game master. Why don't you come play? All of a sudden, Elliot, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Make a what?
Dex saving throw as the as everyone starts pushing out, it's going to slam its tail down. You will take half damage because it wasn't throwing it as hard as it could. 17 at the impact, so half of that is 8 points of damage. As this thing just slams down into the two things. Goddard, you, Michael, and Blaney all being kind of just coming out. You see this large tail slam over, and it just lays there.
How much do I take?
You only take 8. The tail is currently completely covering the two exits.
Well, that's fun. Huh.
Come on, then.
What kind of game?
Whichever of the two of you touch it doesn't die. Well, first, I may get hungry. You may not escape. I should at least be honest.
Make it, but I'm not gonna. Looks to Sir Elliot. Looks to the tail. Looks back to Sir Elliot.
Should you say you're not going to? It hisses, who speaks Draconic?
Kay does, but he's not there.
Zany
I can-
does.
I can understand it because of my armor.
Zany speaks Draconic.
Children dinner time is what it says in Draconic.
Zany's just like in Draconic. I don't like the sound of that.
What's gonna happen, people? It looks to Sir Elliot. Game time.
Okay, is like behind the rest of them on the stairs.
Yeah, you're currently looking at a gigantic snake tail over the top. So. And then I have to roll this.
Hi, sorry. What did I miss?
Will you come and
They wouldn't play a game.
We're already playing one.
But you didn't play with me. I'm so disappointed.
It was gonna eat us anyway.
This is true.
You don't know.
Can I insight the DM?
You can try.
No, I know better.
We're
I
okay
got
until we pull the lever.
Michael, you got Blaney. And this is what, just Epi's character?
You don't have Kay, Ace, Mac.
I wasn't know if I was even going to be included in initiative since I'm not up there.
Well, you better hope you can get up there. This is not designed for 2 less people. Technically, 4 people can hit. And then you look for Ace. He's currently
I have like another hour of playing before I gotta go to work.
That's fine, right? That's fine.
We have to take out this thing quick.
I'll waste all of my spells on it.
All sweet.
All of them.
Epi,
I'm gonna pelt
Epi,
it.
you gonna... There we go.
I rolled it this way.
Oh.
Alrighty.
I mean, I can turn 2nd level spell slots into 5th level spell slots.
Top of the order.
Which is ridiculous.
Ace comes over here. And then, let's see, that's him. Alright, that's Ace, because Ace is in here. Kymel,
Yes.
what would you like to do?
Where's its head?
Like up above. It's currently looking towards you.
And I can't see its bodyguards, but I'm pretty sure they're going to come from the green goo. And its tail's covering both exits, so if I step back here, I'm next to it.
Yeah.
That's my buddies under there. I'm pretty sure this is going to hurt.
Alright, make some attacks.
He's going to look to Ellie and go, we go loud. I will booming blade. Then I will offhand his other dagger. 15s?
There should be.
I will spend my
You should have
six
advantage
if I
because
hit.
it's over both of them.
Sorry, my dog started fighting. I have to go.
Yeah,
Back.
you'll have advantage because it's Elliot's
Awesome,
within
so
range,
27 and 24, so
Those will hit.
got my sneak attack. That's my thunder damage, so that's 13, 23. 30 points of damage. If it moves, it'll take more damage. And then Kimmel is going to step off and move to there.
Trying to do range in my head.
It wouldn't get an opportunity attack for me moving.
Oh, because you're mobile, right?
Because I have swashbuckler, so I fancy footwork. As long as I smack at it, as long as I make an attack at it, I can run away.
That being said, in 1 second to kill the little one.
Is Sev stopped or is it me?
You-
Doris?
Well, this could be interesting.
This could. If Sev is there, I'm just going to pop and get a drink quick.
Hello, everyone. You join us at this auspicious moment where we are.
What did Ace do? What did I miss?
You're currently stood next to Goddard on a set of stairs.
Okay.
Let's see. So they're gonna move. What's their movement? And it's that. So
Oh, and Epi, those stairs are currently covered by a giant snake tail. So
there's
yeah, we're not
one,
moving anymore.
2, 3, 4 for Kimmel. There's 1, 2, 3, and the fourth one will only get there. just reveal these for time's sake.
Huggles, I whispered you.
Huggles is off getting a drink.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, Rain, come on. Get her respect Lily's privacy.
I'm gonna send this to Allidair then too.
Alright, Kimmel. You're gonna have some attacks on you.
Kimmel is also the one that's not here.
God damn it, Elliot. You're gonna get attacked. So, Elliot versus Elliot. 21, 19, and a 19. Vogel?
Oh, miss.
Yeah, I figured. How about a natural 20?
Oh, that hurts so good.
22.
That
and a 15.
misses. Miss. Natural 20 hits.
Yep. How about a 15?
Miss.
A 14 and a 6. Alright. Take 5 damage and you will like it.
The 14? Isn't it a 23?
That's a natural 20.
No. The
23,
14.
yeah. 23,
23 hits.
Alright, another 8. You take that damage and you freaking like it. Kibble!
Yeah.
Damage incoming. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know. 23,
It's
a 9, and a natural 20.
23 in the natural 20.
It's 19. That's the first one. How about a natural 20, a 20, and a 19?
I will. All three will hit, but I will defensive duelist one of them, so it misses. At the 19 or the 20, doesn't matter.
Okay.
And my proficiency to my AC for one hit.
There's another 20. That is the, let's see, second one that is stacked. Yep. All right, bite. And
Real quick.
19,
the
17,
19 and
22.
19 and 22.
Okay. And one last one.
13. Three. All three.
All three?
Mm-hmm.
So take 20.
16.
Oh yeah, God, well, I can't do math right now. Jesus Christ. I need these Red Bulls to arrive. Alright, so. On, oh yeah, have you casted? Oh, you casted Fly. I'm gonna retro. No, I forgot to do it. Something.
Yep. There was the fly. There was the two.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
The two healing words. Yeah.
That's fine. That's my mistake. However. Kimmel and Elliot, you may both make me Arcana checks.
Nope.
Elliot, you watch it cast haste on itself.
Cast haste on what?
Itself.
Oh shit.
Does
Not really
Michael see this?
You are currently underneath. You couldn't see the casting.
But I can't see it casting.
Because
Okay.
yeah, you can, because of where the casting is. That's why I had them roll just so they knew they could.
I got you. Understood.
It then looks and says, "Are you sure you won't take me up on my offer then?" And looks red to Kimmel.
Remember, Elliot, you have a bardic inspiration.
I do.
This seems like a good idea now.
It does, doesn't it? And let's see. I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Wisdom saving throw for me, yeah?
With advantage. The DC is 17.
Not 20. It's a wit save. And Huggles. I think that's
It's
two drinks,
charm.
Seth.
That's that. No, screw you, because I have like 4 more to go. That is its turn. Michael, it's pretty dark in here where you're at.
Yeah, but I have the light on.
Okay.
Yep.
Roddy has light. He's got
Gotcha.
sunglasses.
Just
He's
wanted
fine.
to make sure.
Right. So this thing below me or above me is blocking my view and basically everything.
Yep.
Screw it.
Means it's
I'm shooting up
AC
at it.
now. Pretty nice.
I'm gonna shoot up at it, see if I can.
Okay.
Hit the... I doubt it, but we'll see. 24.
That hits. I mean, it's kind of hard not to hit it technically.
Right.
16 is not. You just don't. It bounce. You see
Do I
the
get
damage impact. It just pushes. Just doesn't
Do I-
get
do
by
I-
the scales.
Do I get advantage because of how big it is?
No. It's what it is because it's so big. It's not like you're missing. You don't impact the wall. You just you impact into it, but don't leave any noticeable damage.
I got you.
Like more like finding the right spot to hit it.
And a 15. Nope. So 11.
11.
Again, you just throw it, and the other's just bouncing off it. And you're just like, doesn't even seem. I mean, even Kimmel's wounds are very minor right now. Melanie.
All right. His tail is in front of me, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna smack at it. For a natural 20.
All right, natural 20 me up.
And do I get sneak attack or no?
I'll say why the hell not.
So that's 14 plus the 9.
Hmm?
And then it's not out of my way, is it?
No.
Smack it again. Oh. Alright, that's my turn.
All right. Sir Elliot, you are surrounded. Sort of. Well, with the tail of the 2, yeah.
Sort of. Question: are they? I mean, I can't see it obviously, but is the tail like covering the entrance where they
Oh,
can't?
yeah, completely.
Like...
Yeah, they can.
So if I say I wanted to cast Thunder Wave,
They would technically. They're in cover. They wouldn't hurt them.
okay. So I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level.
Okay.
This is going to be Thunder Wave, 2nd level. Constitution save. If they fail it, they get pushed back 10 feet.
Yep.
Everything within 15 feet of me.
These all fail. They'll take 12. The tail, however, does not move.
Mm-hmm.
You get pushed back 10.
Yep. And then, as a bonus action, I'm gonna Second Wind.
Okay. It's a rare day when you see Elliot's second wind to see your
Yeah.
kills.
Well, I've been getting hit by these things and by other stuff constantly.
You also hear the voice in your head. If I kill your friend, then the offer of not dying does not extend to you anymore.
Elliot is going
you
to.
look over and Kimmel's really rough.
Yeah. Elliot is going to action surge.
Okay.
He's going to on this guy over here, right here. He's going to cast Firebolt.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
That is 26 points of damage.
Alrighty.
And then he's going to move his 30 feet of movement to get right there.
Okay.
Shit.
As you run, technically you're not leaving its threat, even though
Huh?
I said technically you're not leaving its threat. because of the way it is currently coiled. So you are fine. You do not take a massive tail to the face.
Let's see, bonus action. Bonus action. No, I can't do that. Shit. It says I can make one because Eldritch Knight to attack with my weapon, but I'm not in range for that.
Okay.
Does Axe of Returning count as
Yeah, you'd
I
have to
can't-
redraw it. You can't do that. You already had your sword.
Alright, that's my turn.
Yeah. So Kara,
Yes.
what
I'm
up?
gonna run up the stairs, see if I can get right by Blondie.
Sure.
All right.
I like how you have a new name from now on, by the way. That's a personal
now?
favorite of mine. No, Blondie.
Oh yeah, Blondie.
Oh
See if I can-
goodness, it's only for 2 weeks,
I'm not-
guys.
I'm seeing if I can do it here on my own. Bam.
Michael can buy more potions.
Michael, as soon as the door
Okay, got
opens,
it.
you and Blondie just, oh god, he's back. Oh fuck.
Sorry. But what I want to do is I want to like, where Blondie critted earlier. Is there like a visible gash on the
Very
the skin?
tiny, not very much.
It's tiny.
Oh yeah.
Like how tiny?
Like, even though she critted and sneak attacked, it's like the size of the tip of her blade.
Hmm.
So maybe a few
Is it-
inches.
Is it possible to like stick like a few fingers, possibly a hand in there?
I'm gonna say yes, only because I'm interested in where you're going with this.
I think we all are.
Please, I want you to RP through this.
I think he's
Because-
about to like shocking grasp
You
at the
need to
wound.
understand. I want, because this is Kay doing this. I want you to RP this. If you don't RP this properly, it will not work, no matter if it should or not. This is literally your RP spotlight, while you stink terribly.
Yes. Kay is going to walk up. Kay walks up nervously behind Blondie and Michael, and he's like shuffling to the side, trying not to blast them too much with his stank. He notices the little gash in the large snake, and very very shyly like ushers himself between the snake and Blondie, and like gives a small bow and says, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He looks at the snake and he like thinks for a moment before deciding. I have an idea. And he
Oh shit.
okay. And what he does is he takes his hand and he like grimaces as he like sticks his hand in there, like he like covers his mouth, trying not to vomit. But you know, it's for the greater good. He can't move. He doesn't know of any really other way to move this large wall-like tail.
Yep.
So he's bearing through it, and as he's looking to Blondie and Michael with like this grimace contorting over his face,
Of course.
he like closes his eyes and like grips a piece of the muscle within, like the fatty tissue, the muscle, like grips it hard, and like dry heaves a little bit,
Okay.
and he just he kind of aims his hand like towards the like along the length, you know,
Of course.
not outwards but along
So,
the length.
I mean, he's following
And-
the shaft of the tip.
Yes. Yes, he's following the shaft. And he casts Lightning Bolt at 6th level.
Okay.
$30
Okay. Takes it.
DC. Would he make a dex save on that?
Your hand's inside him.
My hand is inside him, yes.
I mean, you feel the crispy length and warmth. 100 feet. I'll say he's just above Kimmel, so Kimmel doesn't get it.
I appreciate that.
All right. So, anything else?
Let me see here. Do I have a bonus here? That's the question.
Can Kay last through a bonus? Yeah, actually, it does cause muscle spasm. Kay, need a dexterity saving throw from you. As just a little bit comes out on top of you.
Okay, dex save.
No, I'm just kidding, man. Just kidding. Do you have a bonus or no?
I'll cast a bonus to healing word myself.
All right, roll that out, and Goddard, how you doing?
Hello. Goddard is kind of a bit fed up of being stuck in the dark under a tail.
No. I mean, there's something we need to address first with Goddard.
Yeah.
He's this cleric, and he needs at the immediate start of his turn make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Goddard.
Yeah.
You've watched and you've heard all these people freak out about the tail, the snake. You don't see it.
I don't see it.
You don't see it.
What do I see?
You see the brood guards out there. You see, as you kind of peek your head up, you see the statue, the eyes glowing. But you do not see the snake itself.
Ah. Interesting. So I can see the brood guard.
Yeah, you can. There's nothing blocking you at all.
Goddard is going to. He's going to walk up.
As soon as Goddard walks to the snake, it disappears.
I was like, what the fuck?
It was never there. To everyone else, it was completely real. This is why I wanted a cleric.
Goddard is. So is this statue up here, isn't it?
There goes my 6th level spell slot.
That's why I was like, oh. I was like, God.
Goddard is going to. I'm not. So, hang on, let me just check distance really quickly. Right, Goddard is going to cast Guiding Bolt straight at that sodding statue.
Okay. I mean, it has an AC of 10 with disadvantage. You mean you having advantage on it? You are hit it. Roll me damage. Okay. So that's going to get doubled. So that is, what, 34?
Yep.
It cracks open, but there's a laughter in the back of your head. You did what it wanted to do.
I did what it wanted.
It wanted someone to try and hit and break the statue. As that is released.
Ah, wonderful. Right, immediately I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word as my bonus. And we're going to cast...
The statue cracks open. Just laughter comes out.
Oh, that didn't... I did not roll very well for that, did I? Jeez.
Great.
Wonderful.
Oh, yep. A cleric of many talents. Common sense apparently isn't one of them.
That would be wisdom base.
Okay,
Yeah,
you might.
That's what they're good at too. That's the best part. However, also everything, all the spells you thought it put up, Kimmel, the suggestion was real. It was a real cast. It couldn't cast haste on itself. It just mocked it and knew how to do it.
So
you see the one other thing you guys notice, those of you that are up top, the pool, all that green liquid, it flares up. Goddard, you can sense that this, whatever this was what was kind of throwing your cleric senses off.
Mm-hmm.
It was what they were using to release this thing. You give me a religion check immediately as well. On your turn.
Rolls up, hits core, and then hits religion.
This thing is not a demigod, okay? It's not. In its mind, you get the sense and the self-worth. It believes itself to be a demigod, but it's definitely no demigod.
Cool. So
They're very rare. They are known to create temples to themselves. You just ended up learning this, and you never put it together. You heard the Anathea. You never heard the Untied. They just referred to it as the second part of their name. They can, if they work long enough, become demigods.
okay, well, this one's going to get shut down. So Michael, do you need healing? Can't tell.
Well, you did action, and he's counting out who he can do it to. That's what he's doing.
I can't see it on the token. Yeah, that was a 5th level cast, but the matching mode is a bonus action.
Yeah. Well, how many people can you hit with it? That's what I'm asking.
It's 6.
6. Yeah, he's got to leave one out.
Okay,
Yeah, so
you leave
I'm
me out. Leave me out. I'm fine.
Okay, so I'll heal everyone in the party bar Michael for 12.
Yep.
Everyone looks very grateful.
Yeah, I get the feeling after what I've just done. So whoops.
Well, actually, it was better than letting one of the other people get suggested into touching it,
Yeah, there is that.
because it would have killed them.
Oh.
It would have taken their soul.
That of course requires them to have had one previously.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Hold on. Then Michael would have been okay because he doesn't have a soul.
Actually, it wouldn't have powered up if Michael was the one to touch it, because it wouldn't have been able to steal his soul. It would have
It
gone
belongs
to his
to
patron.
his pack.
Yeah, it would have gone to his patron.
Well,
He would have been really pissed off, actually, and probably taken it on the rest of you. I mean, Michael still would have died. However, it really would have been like, I'm going to torture you. I'm not just going to kill you.
Oh wait.
So, that is Gana's turn.
my cleric spells are still messed up. Now that this thing's out, or
You get the sense that it's only that some of your, like, the AoE spells, it was harder to focus out. You're not sure because you haven't used it yet.
okay.
I mean, you definitely know that it's released. This temple is powering it. You still have that obviously eerie feeling in the back of your head because, well, now you see it,
Okay.
but you're not sure at that point yet.
Okay, cool.
Ace. Mainly because everything happened just in 6 seconds, you know what I mean? You're like, sensory overload. Ace. Oh, happy.
Happy.
Yeah, his mic just went.
Hello.
Hello.
I think that should be my theme song. Anyways, Ace is gonna move up the steps. He's still on max, right? You didn't take him off him.
Max is downstairs.
Yeah, he's on max. I haven't actually moved him off. We just didn't grab the token because
He moves up. He kind of potters around, and he's gonna pull out
I forgot to take that
last
HP
word.
off. Forgot it. There you go.
He's gonna point it at the one that's closest to him, and he's gonna spend his first grit point,
Yep. He has
and that gives him advantage on his next shot.
and he has close quarters fighter, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure. So it is true advantage.
So
Yeah. You're shooting at the big guy or the?
the guy to my left.
Oh yeah. I don't know why you spent your grip point. AC of 14.
I get one back if I kill someone.
Gotcha.
So it's basically I'm clearing out the rabble. He
Gotcha.
then fires again. This time not.
With grit. Okay. Even. That's it. No, it is still alive.
And then Max. with a bite attack.
Come on, Max. Oh, God, why couldn't he roll the 14?
Yeah, I need to find a way to upping Max's damage.
Okay, start inspiring the dog.
Yeah, inspire the dog. That's my turn. Unless I can, like, offhand without dex with the dagger. The guy to my left.
You shot twice. I'll say why not. I'll not.
Okay, I'll just disable the dex bonus on it, and it's the dex. The dex is on the damage, right? Not the hit.
Correct, on the damage.
Okay, so
it's a hit. For 5, give me 1 second. Oh, it's magical, that's why I was like, how did you get 5? You'll get a grip point back. As you deal just enough, it had 5 hit points. So that one's dead. As the end of Ace's turn, right? Unless you're moving.
He'll stay back for now. It's his turn.
Okay. Kymel.
Okay, well, let's start with with an action surge. No, let's start with a second wind.
So we're gonna start with an action surge before even
No.
using actions.
That was kind of helpful. I'm feeling a lot healthier. I will main hand the guy below me. Is
Okay.
that one?
22, 15, both hit.
Is he dead?
Give me 1 second. I'm just looking at the wording of the spell. The one below you. Okay. What was your first? Your first attack was 8 plus your sneak.
Yes.
Then yeah, he died in the first attack.
Second one in front of me.
6, 10.
I'm thinking now would be a really good time to clear people out.
No, this thing is not worse.
Yeah. Do you know what? Kimmel's going to action surge. I will use both my attacks on one top corner and then the other one.
Nat 20. Which I
that
didn't
goes
update 'cause
to-
we are missing a bunch of nat 20s.
That one, and the nat 20 goes to the one right above me. 13. Well then, Scarpa's back here. And I will...
Alright, so the 7 was on the top left, right?
Yeah. And the other one was on the one...
On the directly above.
Basically,
So yeah, I got you. So you can move out of the way. I knew what you were doing. I just want to make sure I get the damages correct.
Do I get another bonus action when I action surge? I can't remember.
By D&D rules, no. I allow bonus actions.
Okay, good.
Come back.
Where are my healing potions? Because I had them all. There you
And
go.
it's reasons like this is when
I will
it
drink-
can really benefit someone.
I have 3 greater healing, so I will drink one of those.
All right.
Nice. That's how you roll healing potions, Kay?
Well, minus the one in there. Way to get a nat 1. God.
I know, but 3 4s. Come on. And that is Kimmel.
They all kind of look up. You see them all kind of lower their heads as they look at it. And again, who spoke Draconic here?
Kimmel does.
Kimmel, Kay, and Blondie, I think I'll
does.
do.
Okay.
Also, my armor.
Yeah, so you'll understand it. It just looks at all of them and says,
Both languages.
it raises one of its fingers and points to Goddard.
Ah, fuck! I don't even know what that means to.
Doesn't die until all of his friends die, and then we'll play a game, and he may keep his life.
Translation, anyone?
Not a chance. Carry on.
Run, and run. Granted, you watch all three of them race up, and they do not engage you at all.
Ah.
So Goddard is the ultimate tank then.
Right now.
I'm hanging. I can't take damage. Wonderful.
A 10 ace, and a 23 and a 22.
My AC is 18.
Okay, you will take a total of 6 in the first Yantai Broodling. The second one, 16 misses you, 22 and a 14, so you will take another 8. And then the final one, 16 misses you, 19 will hit, 18 will hit. So then another 8. These ones are going to play it more smart. This one will rush here. They're going around. They have plenty of movement here and then here. So, Kimmel,
I can take.
you're going to take the first attacks.
Okay.
Okay, they are at advantage because of the one below you.
Yeah, because they're flanking.
Those are
Nope.
6s. That's a 10, and that's a 10 as well. Sorry, it's 12 and a 10. So
That guy misses.
So yeah, he swipes around. He's a little like in awe, like he's just seen his personal hero brought back to life. He's having a pretty good day right now. He's like, hey, I hit an adventurer. I get stabbed once. I'm not dead. I can see my idol. Like, it's pretty cool, man. He's saying this is draconic to you as he's swinging at you. That's why he's missing. Okay, at advantage, an 11.
Nope.
How about a natural 20?
Nope.
I'll take them.
And a 16.
I'll take the
none of those
natural.
hit.
How about that?
None of those hit.
Yeah, no, you'll take it. That's fine. That's 12 and 17 damage.
Why the 16? Why the second hit? It only hit me once.
This is. It didn't hit you at all.
The other one's.
Oh, sorry, it was going
These
on
were
K.
yeah.
I thought you were. Sorry, I thought 2 were going on K.
Yeah.
That's fine.
No.
So that's minus 17.
Correct. And Zani. Last one at
Alright.
advantage on you is going to swing around. It's going to
Nope.
it's going to try and bite you for 13 and ends up licking your cheek. It's going to double that one. And it just claws like it's like she's got blonde hair and they're calling her Blaney. And just claws its friend right in the back. Trying to get his attention. And a 14.
Nope.
Yeah, he's the runt of the litter. When he speaks Draconic, it's a little off. You know, they just keeping him around because, quotas.
Zany just says that's what happens when karma's on my side.
All the Draconic speakers are on the right side of the room.
Yeah, they're having,
Oh
like,
my god.
God and Ace, like, you guys are sitting there, like, everything's just growling at you. You're over there, you look over there, and, like, they're having conversations. The bottom one that clawed his
really quite
friend
civilized.
was really trying to, like, dance with Blondie. That's what happened.
I hate to distract you from being beaten up, Ace, but it looks like having so much fun over there, man.
I'm just wondering if Max can talk to them. They're growling at us. You grow back. Max growls back.
I mean, I know they're hitting you a lot, but look at them. They're having so much fun over there. I mean, I feel pretty good, actually. I'm a little bit uneasy.
Wait, how are we
I
having
can
fun?
serve you drinks.
There's a living stink bomb over here.
Oh, yeah, I say civilized. They've got Mr. Shit Smell over there, but yeah.
Ace giggles. Yeah, that was my fault.
Okay, blushes.
Okay, so, at this point, it will now cast haste on itself.
That might be interesting.
Wish I knew counterspell. That'd be a nice spell to have.
Can Michael see him?
Can't because you're at the very bottom of the stairs.
Hey, Sev,
Only
Sev,
problem not moving up.
I cast counters, but no, I don't.
I cast cut your bullshit.
I cast DM privilege.
You could cut him down to
Oh,
size.
don't
but he's
worry.
not been
Don't worry,
known.
Elliot. It will get right to you.
Oh no.
That is it. That's a huge bitch.
That is a huge bitch.
That is literally a huge creature. Like, literally huge. So, that being said, oh god, so many opportunities and things, and multi-attacks, and any creature of choice, the die, starts its turn. Oh, I like this one. But I have to wait for someone else's turn for that one. I can't wait for that one. So since it hit its first attack was action was casting, it can use its multi-attack and not just make one more. So, Elliot,
Yeah,
at advantage.
at advantage.
I
Why?
mean, you are because of the guy below you.
Isn't that the runt of the litter?
No, the rest of the litter is down across from Blanny.
Oh, okay.
It's talking very stupidly. The other one, the one below Kimmel, the one below you is a little bit starstruck, but now his eyes are big. He's like, okay, I gotta impress. I gotta impress him. He's here. And he actually says that in Draconic. You hear it. He's gonna make 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
Then a constrict, and then he's gonna flurry bite you.
Oh, sexy. I mean, no.
So a 20.
Miss.
Okay. How about a natural 20?
Natural 30? That hits.
Yeah, that's 29 points of damage from 1 claw.
Okay.
Plus 10 to hit. I will always get hit. I have a 15 AC right now.
Minus the natural 1. The tail is then going to... Oh, I have so many choices. You know what? There are 3 of you within range.
Oh boy.
D3.
I'm kind of under the
Here's
stairs
Elliot.
though. Do I get any cover?
You're at the top of the stairs. You could see.
Oh.
Michael
Am I number
just
1?
Can't see it over. You are number 1, starting at the top.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Another natural 20.
Wow.
So take a total of 23. What's that? That's 20, 32, 34 points of damage.
Mm.
And you are currently grappled. I don't know why there's not a DC on that. Does it appear up somewhere? I will go double check its DC for your turn if you're doing it, okay? And then it's going to look and launch a flurry of bites. I can hit 2 of you. It feels like, this squishy here is squishy. So this will be a Kimmel.
Okay.
28 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
You'll take 37 points of damage.
I have the poison because I've got an amulet.
Okay. Alright. That's its turn.
Wait, the flurry of bites was literally one fucking bite?
It's
It
literally
doesn't
all
repeat it.
head. It's all the heads hitting you repeatedly. It just rolled really crap poison damage.
I don't mind that.
Really okay with that.
Michael!
When they were talking about these creatures, did they say they were from this plane?
I haven't mentioned planes. I will actually, because I know what you're thinking, I am going to do a double check to make sure that they are not any sort. There's no extra planar lore with this creature. So give me 1 minute.
No problem.
As I will go look at this. I also need to go see its DC anyways. So we turn to page 202 of our Volo's Guide to Monsters.
Hello,
Hey, Bowen's
Twitch.
dog.
Welcome to the 709 stream, where all your glory is needed.
I really enjoyed that great time for the episode we did all the pictures in Huggles. You remember that? Tim's mom.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, escape DC is 16, by the way, Elliot.
It's what?
16 is the DC to the escape.
Oh,
I didn't see it in there, so I just wanted to mention it because you are grappled.
okay.
don't. Also, all of you with the brood guards in your face, give me an investigation check. Free by the way, while I'm doing this. The DC is not terribly high.
Does that include me?
If there's one in your face.
Nat 20!
Came in with that nat 20 though.
Technically, I do have one in my face.
Yeah. Hey, that's what I'm saying. As long as you have one in your face, that's fine.
My buddy, my pals.
Anyone that is not named Max, apparently, fighting these things for a little bit, watching their movements, being in battles, you realize that every single one of these used to be human. Or some sort of humanoid.
It was bad.
Like they were captured and transformed. This is potentially your future. I don't see anything about it, but you may take your turn. I'm going to look at one more place. Just to make
still
sure
give
it's
him a
not
minute.
mentioned somewhere else. Yeah, I'll still give you potentially a minute, correct.
Okay.
But I'm
Can
just
you-
looking to see if it's permanent.
That
I
was
guess
weird.
that
My
makes
internet
sense.
went off.
By the way, you would have learned that these things used to be human, Kay? And they're trying to kill you and take you.
They're trying to kill me?
Oh yeah, they want to kill you.
Or like all of us, or just me?
Give us some takers.
Who knows?
Kay's a little concerned.
Okay, so can I move? My daughter is home. Okay.
Hi, Billy!
Hey. Seb says hi. So, my sister says hello as well.
Why,
All
hello,
right,
Nazi sister.
So, can I go through these people?
You can't get through it without using your action to force your way through them.
So, on.
Or I'll say, you know what? As a bonus action, because I'm going to be nice here. I
Okay.
will say that you can make... I'm going to say it's probably going to be an athletics check. I mean, you have nat 20 one already. So... potentially jumping and while you blink, grabbing onto the thing and pulling yourself up. A la cliffhanger you did before. And that's why I'm giving it to you, because you nat 20'd earlier. I'll let you make an attempt. You're not, the DC is not a nat 20. So, it's up to you. It'd be a bonus though.
If it's a bonus, it's you said it's athletics?
Yeah.
16?
Yeah, that I set it at 15 because I remember you had a 0. I was like, alright, 25% chance. Yeah. So, Kay, you like getting slashed up and you're like, oh man, and you just see Michael he just hops up, grabs the top, pushes himself over one-handed, blinks at
Yeah, just this little
the entire time.
nose.
The entire time, Roddy's sunglasses don't even move.
That's right, they don't, because that's how he rolls. Alright.
I can't help but blink back.
Okay. He's gonna pick of course, the big guy, and the one in front of Zani. Okay.
Okay.
Before he can I say some words?
You may say whatever you like.
Okay. All right. Basically, yes, Bailey, I will turn on cartoons. Give me just a minute, baby. Okay. All right.
Is that what he says?
That's the inspiring speech, is it? Good.
It looks
That's
down
that-
all
that-
the heads
that-
and goes, what the fuck are cartoons?
And then I light them on fire. All right. So I'm gonna pick the one that's in front of
So you got
Zani, in front of Zany, and the big guy. And the
so
big guy.
the big guy and the mentally slow one.
Well, the one who's attacking his girlfriend.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
mentally slow one. It's the same one.
That's excellent. And of course, I'm going to cast Banishment.
Okay. I'm going to roll the top guy first, the big guy. I do need to inform you that he does have resistance on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Understood.
This is a charisma save. However, they don't have proficiency in any freaking saves. So. he will
Of
remain
course.
there.
Of course. The other guy?
The other guy, he's actually trying to grab her hand to dance as she's like ready to stab him. He, however,
I know.
He,
I'm stealing
however,
your kill.
I mean, we'll put it this way: it's nat 20 or go home. Yeah, he's gone.
Go home.
Ciao.
Nat 20, I'll go home.
20 or go home. Damn.
I'm gonna put him on the GM layer. Make sure he wasn't the one that I rolled the initiative on. He's not. You will have concentration. Just
Right.
that will be next time it comes to you is one full round.
Understood.
He has no legendary actions, right? He
Oh
doesn't.
my god. So you need to go through this 10 rounds.
Well, it's
Well, that's a little no-name though. It's not the big guy.
how do you get it? It's
Yeah.
much more important. If he loses concentration on the Special Olympics one, then yes, you're not that screwed. Blaney.
Alright, do you guys want me to go attack the big guy or attack the road guards first?
Gods.
Do you want us that out
Best-
loud?
Best to get the
Like,
cannon fodder out of the way so that we can
Yeah.
focus, so that the big guy doesn't get advantage.
Leave
The
the
big
one in
thing
front
says-
of.
the big thing
Hold on.
says-
Leave the one in front of K though. He can live.
Oh.
Kimmel turns.
The big one
to
says-
you.
No. Attack the minions. Minions. Keep on the minions. The little brood guard in front. No. He's big. He's big. He's a god. Go fight him. They're actually arguing in common to you since you asked it in common.
That's amazing. Okay. I'm gonna see how low I can get.
How low
guy.
you can get.
That's a good call.
Kill's like, that's a good call.
Natural 20.
Yeah, no, you can't get him low. Natural 20, that means your turn's over, right? I gotta update. I have fallen so far behind because, we haven't had any natural ones in a while, so I'm pretty sure that's close to being accurate. So that's 14 plus sneak.
34.
34? Zinni walks up and Kimmel, you're about to get the killing blow, and she's like, kill steal. And it's a pirouette too. It's like one leg up, just the buckle around her arm, just kind of stabs her through the eye, and it drops to the ground.
Damn.
Oh,
Kimmel
and
just
I have
nods.
another attack.
He's
So,
right next to you.
She strikes again.
I strike in
Do you?
for 24.
Yeah, that's gonna hit by 10. You hit by K's armor class. I just want to point that out. So that's 7 damage.
Boy.
I'm sorry, I gotta take shots at that, man. Come on, the armor class is basically a 10.
Yeah, but I have braces of defense and mage armor that brings it up to 15.
I know. I gave you that.
Yeah,
And
I really need to do something about
yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Sir Elliot, I just need to read something before you go, okay?
Oh, I don't think you need to worry about that, Seb.
Hold on.
Nope.
At the
Definitely
start
don't.
of each of its turns, yep. So you will take damage. You'll take 27 points of damage at the start of your turn.
Start of my turn or its turn?
It says the start of the creature's turns. But at the start of each of its turns. The creature is grappled.
Each of
It's
its.
start okay. One larger, smaller creature is grappled until its grapple ends. The target is restrained, takes the damage at the start of each of its turns, and the antler can't constrict another target. So because you are constricted at the start of your turn, you take the 27 damage.
Okay.
However, it can't wrap anyone else up.
Minus 27. Alright, I am going to bonus action and Misty Step out of it.
Okay.
I'm gonna get right there. So like I
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You missed stepped out. I got you.
action, I gotta do this. I'm going to drink my greater healing potion, my last one.
Okay. Yeah.
10.
Wow. That is
What?
2 more than the lowest you could have rolled.
Pretty much.
That's not why I'm owing.
Oh.
I yell out and look at everyone. Attack this thing. And that's my turn.
Alright.
Okay then.
Kira!
Okay, that's 10 feet. That's 50. Okay. Centered right here.
Okay.
I am casting Confusion.
Okay.
At what level?
The level it comes in. It's 10 feet.
Reading. Because it has something against this.
Yep.
It is concentration.
Okay. No. It has advantage because it has 6 heads. And it has advantage because it's a spell. Why?
Because it's what? Cut off.
It has advantage twice that they overlap specifically. It's really confusing to me.
Overlap?
Sorry. Yeah, they protect against the same things. Basically, Wizards gave it advantage on 2 things that can only be the same way. It doesn't make sense the way they designed it. Sorry, it aggravated me. What's the saving throw?
17.
Wisdom?
Yes.
Technically fails.
Oh, sure, it fails that one.
And yeah. I'm
I'm
gonna bonus to healing word on Elliot at 3rd level.
Donkey.
Now kill this brood guard right next to me so that it doesn't hit me next time. Because I need to keep up this concentration.
You really need to make sure 7 and 8 don't hit. If it rolls a 7 and an 8, someone will die.
Huh?
If it rolls a 7 or an 8, people will die. Understand it will hit the closest thing repeatedly into the ground. I can't.
It's the closest thing. It could even be its buddy.
Yeah. There's nothing left over here.
Exactly.
Doesn't it roll the 7 or the dice right now?
No, it's every turn on its turn. I said
No,
don't
okay.
let it be a 7 or an 8. 7 or an 8, I don't hit you when you're down. Normally I don't hit you when you're down. Any other time, you're the closest target.
There's a mass cure wounds. So, yeah, guys, do you like that roll? Do you? So, that's what, 6 people?
Michael says, just go ahead and give it to them again.
So that's what, 6 people, 6 creatures up to it.
I need the... Which one's the concentration one? The one that Michael has? This one?
Yes, that
You want-
one.
Yes.
So, Elliot,
Yes.
Kimmel,
I already added back my health.
I already added mine in.
Ace, Cage, didn't you? Are you good?
I already added it back.
So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to heal myself as well. And then I might.
Michael's
Zanny,
okay, but if you
Michael.
Zanny, Zanny's full. It looks like. Michael's down a little bit.
Then will Michael, you just top up, and then that'll be 6. And then as the bonus, you Ace is gonna get Shield of Faith. And then that's my turn. So
I've
Ace
given it
is.
to Sir Elliot. Well,
I can't. I need to keep him alive. He's right here.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else, Godad?
I think that's my no, that's my action on my bonus. That's all I can do.
Okay. Ace.
Hi there.
They're surrounded.
Ace looks at the three of them.
Oh wait, do I need to roll that 1d20?
Yes, you do.
It knows they speak common.
Okay.
Or he knows they speak common. So,
yeah.
as he dismounts and Max runs the fucking other way down the stairs, because this shit has gotten a little bit tense.
I see.
He draws bad news as Max runs down, and he's talking to himself, going, "Why does a god need to turn humans into snake people? Couldn't he just create snake people?" And he looks over at the god, and then looks at the three of them, and he shoots the first one to his left, spending a grip point for advantage.
Okay.
Uh,
That'd be a natural 20.
A nat 20. Oh, that sucks. That really does suck.
28.
Do I add the plus 10 to it twice?
No.
Ah.
Just like what? Just like you don't add your dex to it twice. It is still up.
Yeah.
Second attack is to
Second
reload.
attack.
To reload.
So, to reload,
Yep.
he then action surges.
Okay.
He's like, but, I mean, if that's the case, wouldn't that make you guys gods? And he shoots it again.
Anyone else having like weird deja vu right now?
I really feel like this guy with this ace is just sassing the shit out of
No,
him just because
I
he
feel
knows.
like me and Ace have played this game before, with him having bad news for some reason. It's a really weird deja vu. That however, that's
That
deja.
that hurt.
You splatter the head as like its eyebrow raises and it's trying to comprehend, like it's starting to like have the human mind, and then you blow it to smithereens against the wall. And
It looks
it's
at
pile of
the-
grain matter.
He looks at the other two
Jesus.
and then reloads. And then he smiles and goes, "Now, if you guys are gods, and I just turned one of you to paste, shouldn't you be running away right now?"
They both look at you and says, "We're not gods."
Okay, if you say so.
Kymel.
Okay. Himmel is gonna offhand the guy below me for 15.
Barely hitting him.
Yeah, for 8.
Okay.
Look to Blarney. And... Oh no. No, he's not. He'll still do that. So he'll take a second attack.
Okay.
I'll throw out my sneak on that. That's damage.
Still up.
Oh god.
Another attack. Oh god.
You.
For another 8.
Okay. That is your.
That's my offhand.
Yeah, it's everything.
Then Kim will stay there.
Okay.
What I wanted to do.
I figured what you wanted to do had something to do with killing him in one hit and then moving on.
No, I wasn't that worried about killing him. I just wanted to kill him so he didn't get an opportunity to hit the other Yuntai, and then go and hide in the corner.
Alright,
Take a
Ace.
healing
Natural
potion.
20. 20. And 17. So the natural 20 and 20 hit, right?
On me?
Yeah,
Oh,
you, yeah.
yeah. I was like, oh shit, is that the boss? I was like, oh god, no, I'm dead. Natural 20 hits, 20 hits, the 17 doesn't.
Yep, 11, so 14 on the first one. 16 will not. 21 will, so another 6. And that is their turn. So, I've pulled up here. It's a 5.
I leave it about 5 minutes.
Just sits there. Michael.
Okay.
Hold on. It does need to make a save. I did have his turn.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
What was your DC again?
17. Come on, below 17. Both of them. Ah.
Breaks it.
Well, that was a turn of it doing nothing, at least.
Okay. Michael's gonna look at him and cast Blight because it doesn't require concentration.
Okay.
It's a big guy.
Yep, I will make the Constitution saving throw. 20.
So it takes half of 46, so 23.
Thank you, sir.
And I'll do anything as a bonus action. Actually, I can do a bonus action. Does anybody look injured?
Shirley or Kim will look probably the worst that you can immediately see
Okay.
in your area.
I still have that healing word in my ring,
Yes, you do.
and I'm going to I'm going to use the 7th level healing, or I'm sorry, the 7-point healing word to Sir Elliot.
Okay.
So I'll get rid of that off my sheet.
Oh, what level?
No, it's not what level. It's 7 points of healing.
I rolled them earlier as Misty, remember? So he can just release the healing.
Right. And that'll be my turn.
Firefly goes, 7th level? Oh my god, Michael, that'd be amazing. Just, she's cheering you on.
I couldn't store it in my ring. I wish I could.
Alright. Zany, with a look of determination,
Oh,
goes over here.
you know what? Since it is no longer stunned, and I forgot to do this last turn, Zany, you get to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm not good at those.
Your DC is 17.
Oh god.
Come on, you can do this.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I told you I'm not good at those.
Absolutely terrified of all snakes right now. You cannot move closer to it. You cannot move closer to any untie on the board. They are absolutely terrifying to you.
Okay.
If you attack any of them at disadvantage. You may be.
Okay.
I believe you may repeat the throw at the end. Let me just double check. Big throw.
Let's see. I have daggers.
End of each of your turn. Yep.
So I can still attack this turn, right?
You can if you can hit it from range.
Okay. Well, I have daggers that I can throw, so.
Okay. How many daggers that you can throw do you have?
I have a +2 and then 2 regular daggers.
Okay. You may throw it.
So I'm gonna go. Why is this on strength? No.
No clue.
I'm glad I caught that before I threw it.
Okay.
Jesus. Okay.
So which is this? The
Why didn't
magical
it
dagger?
change? Why didn't it change?
Roll it, and if it still shows strength and you're not lagging, then we'll just add the difference. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's still doing strength.
However, that's not gonna hit. Is that the magical one?
No.
Nope. It kind of plops off and lands in the pool. You hear an odd sizzling sound as it hits it.
Awesome. It was just fucking destroyed.
Yeah, pretty gone.
Why is it still showing death? Freaking strength.
Might throw another one and then just restart. Roll 20.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes it's lagging and it's taking its time.
6. So again, throws it into the pool. As it starts to burn away.
No, I'm gonna restart.
Okay. I will
Roll
open your sheet.
20 because
I'll also open
roll
Kay's,
20 is being stupid.
because I know we're getting towards that time for him. Sir Elliot, Windrunner extraordinaire.
Am I able to drop my shield, attack with 2 hands with my sword, and then bonus action to resummon my shield back to my hand?
You can resummon to your hand, it will not be equipped.
Well, that's how it is.
It's gonna be your bonus action to take off a shield. It's attached to your hand. It's not a. Hold on, let me look. You know what? We shall go to the book for this one. Because there's armor donning.
More reading!
I got your sheet.
Since I'm about to
Firefly,
leave,
more reading.
can I just tell you what I was going to do for my turn?
Sure. What would you like me to do, other than make sure Kay doesn't die?
I was going to see if I could make a roll to see if they still sense the same way snakes do. You know, like with their tongues and stuff. By like smelling the air and stuff.
Generally, but you realize you could. I'll give it to you this just before you know. While yes, they do it. It's more of a habit. It's more of a thing.
Okay.
You get that this big one at least can sense in quite a number of ways.
Okay. Is like smell chief among them?
It's got blind sight.
Oh.
Basically, it just knows where the fuck you are. But yeah, I think it's more like the heat signatures. Let's go.
Yeah, because what I was going to do is I was going to warding wind and spread my stench around really badly around this room.
Would be a smart idea.
Okay.
If it wasn't if it wasn't a Yuntai abomination, I might put, like if you're just fighting a giant snake, probably let that win.
Yeah. But since it's a Yontai, I mean. Alright.
Alright, armor.
I guess what I'll do then is like just 5th level Scorching Wind. Or not Scorching Wind, Scorching.
It is an action to don or doff a shield.
What's it called? Scorching Ray. 5th level
Okay,
Scorching
then
Ray.
I'm just gonna. Oh fuck, no one's near it.
Alright. I'll talk to you later then. Ciao.
Later.
See ya. I'm just gonna attack it twice.
Welcome back, Tree.
I'm just gonna test it real fast if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Let it roll. Those both will hit.
19. I'll add the inspiration from K.
Okay.
Just in case. What was it? Was this a D6?
D6, yeah.
20.
Still hits even though it was 19 and a hit.
I'm just gonna use the inspiration. It's fine. So that is 9, 16.
9, 16 is 25. Padoomp. Anything else on your turn?
No, I'm gonna stay.
Okay,
That's my turn.
Yep.
Alright, it's back to normal.
We'll step up here. Did anyone hear what level you wanted? A 5th level, that's what you wanted.
5th level, yes.
Scorching Ray, it's 1, 2, 3, 5. Mark down spell slot. Its AC is that now, so that'll hit. That'll hit. That misses, that'll hit. 16 points of damage from K.
Yep.
Alright. Gadad.
Hello.
Why, hello.
Alright.
How are you this 1 p.m. Afternoon? Nearly about 4 hours left.
I am very, very, very tired. Let us...
At least you're awake. One of our players is still asleep. Legacy.
Yeah. Okay, let's roll with this.
The player that super needs to be there because we can't move the
I know.
storyline without her.
Yeah, no, I know. DC 17 con save. Oh god, look at those rolls.
That one with some blight.
Yeah.
Again, does have advantage because of the.
Yeah.
However,
Oh.
will still fail.
Oh. That's 50 necrotic damage then, please.
That is 15 necrotic damage right there.
And
This guy just holding the holy symbol just tears its life essence from it.
yoink.
Show off.
Mike, that's how you roll the damage.
That's how you roll.
Got it.
And then Goddard is going to cast Healing Word on his little gnome friend Ace that's just next to him.
Yep.
And he can do that at 2nd level.
Alright,
So
10
Ace
healing
can have
case.
10 health.
Moving it all, staying where you at. What are you doing?
I'm gonna move up a square.
Okay.
There we go. Then it's passing on to Ace.
Hello.
Ace, Mug Ace.
Ace is gonna look at the two of them, and the bullet he just loaded into the gun and into bad news.
No, he has not loaded a bullet.
Oh, then he's going to load
No,
a bullet.
he did. Yeah, it's fire load. You're still on fire load. I'm thinking you
Yeah.
have 3 attacks. That's why I'm thinking we're rotating.
Yeah, I have 2 attacks.
Yeah.
He's gonna load. Last round he loaded one of the magic bullets,
Okay.
and he's going to spend a grit point, which is great because I got one back on each of those crits.
Yeah, you were pretty good.
Hmm?
Each
What?
had grit to get advantage.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend spend a grit point to get advantage, and I'm going to aim at the big guy.
Right.
And that's a
Goes
16.
wide. Yeah.
He looks annoyed, and he reloads. And bonus action to second wind.
All right.
That's Ace's turn. He can't move up.
All right. Kyle. All right, there. Well, how goes your speaker? We can't hear you.
Thought it was just me.
No, you're not the special snowflake yet. Happy.
I'm always a special snowflake.
Sometimes.
So,
Hello, Huggles.
he'll say hello.
Hello, Huggles.
Hello, Huggles.
Booming blade. 20. I presume hits.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw my sneak attack out there. So that is
21.
No, plus the 8 as well.
29.
Yeah, he will offhand with his other dagger. Fuck.
Imagine that.
Save the sneak attack.
Double 20. Cool.
12 damage.
Right, number 12. Then he's gonna look a little apologetically to Sir Elliot and go 1, 2, 3. So that's 20, 25 feet of movement. I'll probably take one step back. No, he won't. He'll go there.
Okay. Ace, what is up?
Everyone else, because I'm kind of short.
All right. So advantage. 15.
Nope.
Double nat ones. He claws his. Acceptably, he claws Goddard even though he was told not to attack. So I give the big guy a reason to smite something. 21 though, that'll hit you for 3.
Yep.
Second guy, a 19.
Nope.
No, because of Shield of Faith, right?
Yep.
Natural 20. And a miss. So then another 11. And let me just add that to the natural 20 counter. and the natural encounter. Because
Technically, does that count as 2?
no, because it's what I'm actually roll. What gets put into use? Trying to keep up with everything that is rolled, especially on even disadvantage stuff. Oh God, no. So that is their turn. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, he's gonna try and constrict Elliot. 27.
I'm going to cast shield, and that will not hit.
What's your AC normally?
23. With shield, it goes up to 28.
I thought we thought it was 22. I thought it was one lower because we figured something out.
No, it's 18 for the plate armor, right?
It's 18 for plate.
18 for plate.
20 brings you with shield. There's the shield.
20 brings me to shield. The +1.
21.
Isn't it 22 for shield? With my shield, because it's a +2, which gives it +4.
So it's 23. Yep, 28. Just barely.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Michael. You're the only one in range that doesn't have shield up.
Yeah. Michael's gonna look at Ronnie. If I drop my concentration, can you take care of what comes back?
She's like shivering right
She
now.
can't. I forgot about that. I'm gonna ask Kymel if he can.
Come on, nod.
Okay.
18 against
My-
your class. Is that a hit?
Against me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Take 15 slashing and a con save. Good on the first one.
Nailed it.
A 14. You keep making little things.
No, I know. I just realized that. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Hold on. Let me take off the first damage. 15. The first one. 14 does not hit.
Okay. And then this one. A 14 again.
Does not hit.
Okay. It then is going to use its second 1, 2, Does it hit Michael again? Or does it cast a spell? It hits Michael again. $18.
That hits.
It's 47 points of damage. It is
Still up.
20 DC 23, right? Yeah. DC 23 Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Nope.
Concentration drops. It now reappears.
It would have been. It would have been. Okay. Is that where it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Okay, making sure.
Yep. Yeah, it's a lot of damage.
Got it. That hurt.
It's a lot of damage on that.
That's cool.
So, all right, Michael. It's not your turn though.
All right. Michael's going to look at him, and as a bonus action, cast Hex.
Okay, what are you hexing, just by chance? In case it comes into play.
I got you. Let's go with Constitution.
Constitution. Okay, Constitution checks.
Actually, let's do strength. Let's do strength. I'm sorry.
I was about to explain. Just
yeah.
You never do Constitution because there's
Right.
no Constitution checks.
Right.
So,
Right. I went stupid for a minute.
strength. Okay.
So he's gonna hex him and.
Hexing for strength.
Right. Then he's going to Eldritch Blast.
Actually,
hopefully.
I need a Wisdom saving throw from you.
Okay.
His turn just went through.
Gotcha. 8.
Yeah, you are also now terrified of all snakes. Your attacks will be at disadvantage.
That's fine.
You do get a save at the end of your turn as well.
That's cool. 22
You still hit.
for 11.
11.
15
15 is a miss.
and 19. I'm sorry, 14. Okay, work on. And
I was
get another
waiting for you to be like 22, 22, 22. What now? And just Michael blinks. I was expecting. I really was. So.
I got
You cannot move closer. You are not forced to move away, but you feel like you need to run. I don't like it when people are like, you have to move away. No, you don't. Because you'll run through a bunch of attacks of opportunity and you'll die. So.
I got you. Wisdom saving throw.
End of your turn, yep.
25.
You pass.
Yep.
Let me look at the wording just because this could come into effect.
Okay.
1 second. Okay. You are immune to its aura for the next 24 hours. You cannot be frightened again by it.
Blinky agrees from me from the Feywild, and Roddy's just nodding his head.
There you go. So, Laney, you are absolutely terrified of the thing next to you and the thing over there, and you've thrown 2 of your daggers into the acid. What do you do this turn?
I'm going to pick my short sword back up and attack this one next to me.
Okay.
For 21.
Yep.
I still get a sneak attack, right?
Technically, yeah. I'm gonna say yes, even though Caber really isn't holding any weapon, or attacking with their fists, or attacking that one, or no, it's his back. And that'll also be even.
Nope.
No.
Oh, is it?
It's even because Caber's there.
Oh yeah.
So roll damage. He's still up.
Oh my gosh.
So.
Yep, that's my turn. And I get my wisdom save.
Yes, you do. You are still terrified.
Yep.
Sir Elliot, your shield shimmers away.
Okay, Elliot is going to...
Oh, I was reading this. Hold on.
Huh?
You can go ahead. I'm just looking.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Give me a wisdom saving throw. I thought I was once around. I can do it to anyone I want.
Oh,
turn.
okay.
As long as you're starting your turn within a certain distance. You are not terrified. You could not be terrified. You are fine.
Sweet. Okay. Let's see. Shit. I honestly need fighters with me. Oh, come on. Elliot is going to cast Magic Missile at 2nd level.
Okay.
He's going to aim one of them at the one that's below Blanny.
Okay.
You're still in your kill, aren't you?
No, this is the... What is second level? How much is that?
It's 4 of them. So roll me a 3d4 plus 3, and then a 1d4 plus 1.
Well, I have it on the on my sheet to just roll it. So just roll the first level or the second level?
Stream gets poked by Kalen. How dare you?
I'll just roll the second level, right?
Yeah.
Alright, first damage is going to be on that one.
Okay. So
which
3
is...
damage to it.
Is it still up?
Oh, yeah.
Second one hits it.
Well, you said the first one's going to be on it. When you cast Magic Missile, you designate the targets. Because they automatically hit. They go to... You let them all go, they all hit at the same time. However, I will let you kill it. Just because Zanny steals a bunch of kills.
Alright, then the rest... then the rest will go towards...
It's a 4, so it's 5, 10. 10 damage on it.
10 to the big guy then. Or whatever's left, yeah. That was my action, right?
That is your action, yep.
Bonus action, I'm gonna drink a regular healing potion.
Okay.
I only have 6, now I have 5. That's my turn.
Alright. Cable will make a wisdom saving throw. So their turn to... Kara is absolutely terrified. Does anyone disagree? Kay, being who Kay has been, would run and hide behind the corner and just like shoot a couple.
I would not disagree.
Okay, I'm gonna have him go over here and like just try shooting some lasers and just cower in the corner.
Very Kay.
Shoot the scary thing.
Sounds like K.
4, 5. They're all at disadvantage. I'm gonna roll the wisdom because that'll be the end of his turn. Yeah, he's still terrified.
2 hit,
okay.
didn't they?
Let's see. The first one misses. The second one misses. The third one hits, and the fourth one hits. As does the last 3 to do. So that's 5, 10.
What's his AC?
It's 18. So the last 3 hit. Oh no. The last 2 hits, 10 damage. Because it's all disadvantage. Sorry, I don't know why I read that backwards. But that's fine. Let's see. 10 damage. Kabra hides behind the corner. Goddard, wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
I know. I am a cleric. I have a +9.
Oh, we go.
I'm not afraid. Okay.
I'm not afraid.
Now that you're immune for 24 hours, enjoy.
Crack's neck. Right, let's see what I can do now. So these things were given an order not to hit me, right?
You don't know that.
Oh yeah, because I don't.
They seem to be really enjoying beating on your small friend.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna blight their boss.
Okay.
So there you go.
Yep. Advantage.
17 can't save.
Natural 20.
Delightful.
Should be really happy we're playing from the rules from before.
That's about 18.
When they nat 20 and they take nothing.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you just get chipped down. And then as my bonus...
I took it all off even though he nat 20. And then I had to add it back, so...
Then as a bonus action, I'm going to mass healing word. Just at the standard level.
Yeah, this is where this gets bad.
So, you guys... Oh god, I nat 1 the rock. Yeah. So...
6 healing to all the injured.
Yeah, all of the peeps get 6 health back.
If there's more brood guards in, that's like 4 rounds of being hit by them one attack at a time. So.
Because they don't hit for...
No shit.
Yeah. Yeah, so... Yep, you'll just gain 6 health. And that's all I can do.
Alright, Ace, wisdom saving throw. Happy. You are not terrified. Imagine that. Those with proficiency wisdom saving throws are fine.
I don't have proficiency.
I thought you did.
No, I've just got a 22 wisdom.
How do you... Oh, wait. Oh, the book. The book, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said saving proficiency.
No,
but
by the way, Ace, the character he plays is his best rolled stat character ever.
Yeah.
I want to point that out. Rolled like 2 18s, 2 16s, and a 14 and like a 10.
He has a 22 in Dex and a 22 in Wisdom.
Yep. Yeah. Good. Roll.
So, Ace. Yeah, he already reloaded, so reload.
Yeah,
It's
shoot
the
reload right
next. It's the next magic bullet.
Okay.
And oh shit, I'm down to 4 grit points. I'm gonna spend another grit
Says
point.
the guy with more than normal that anyone could have.
Yeah, sure. So the big guy.
Yeah. That is it. So one higher, 29.
He then looks to the other two. You know, well, do gods bleed?
Yeah. They just look to him and he looks to you. Kimmel.
Kimmel? I presume you want a wisdom save?
Yeah. Then I don't have to worry, we don't have to worry about him anymore. Just
17?
makes it by the
In a
skin of her teeth. I have to actually double check this because you don't make wisdom saving throws. Yeah, no, you just made it by the skin of your teeth.
No, I nat 20 to whiz save earlier, thank you.
I know, but I'm saying this is the second one. That I have to make sure you're not cheating.
I have a +2 to it, so how can you cheat? Can't afford to pay roll 20 enough. He will come here. He would have drunk his greater healing potion before he left, but so we'll roll that now. And then he is gonna booming blade.
You will booming blade. Please roll me that damage.
I'm really sorry, Elliot.
Take 19 thunder damage, Kimmel, and your dagger goes skittering across the floor on double nat ones.
That's fine.
You thought you were gonna say sorry to me.
You're actually technically out of reach, so I can't. So I just get 4 healing. Oh no, I don't. I just lose 4. That's better. That's fine. So that healing was pointless.
Does that mean if you move, you take extra damage?
He will.
Yes! I'm out of movement anyway, so...
That it?
That is his turn.
Alright.
It's to die.
The brood guards. They're going to do this. They're going to... Can you guess? Attack Epi. An 18 misses. An 18 misses. A 17 misses. However, without Shield of Faith, all would have hit. 21, 9, and 12. So, you're going to get bit for 6.
Yeah, when you don't hit the cleric, things don't go your way.
Yeah. Things are not about to go your way.
Oh, I know that. I know that completely. It's like I'm just waiting.
So, it smells blood in the proverbial water. And, yeah. That is at Sir Elliot's.
Is he attacking me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn another shield.
Okay. Second claw is at Kimmel. 29.
Yeah, that was it.
10 slashing.
You can't.
18 hits you, Kimmel.
No! I have a 19 AC.
13 will miss you.
Jesus Christ.
And no one is low enough for him to do that yet. He is then going to... He's not liking this whole... You avoiding things. That's from here. It's 15 feet. You've shielded. Kimmel, no, and 10 from him.
Is this an intelligent creature?
It is an intelligent creature. It's a very intelligent creature.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll a d3. Hi, Kimmel.
Hi, how you doing?
28.
Yeah, no, that'll hit.
Take 52 points of damage.
Kimmel's down.
But you just got here.
Even half of the
And-
poison Kimmel's down.
And if his body moves, he will fail a death save.
Mm-hmm.
Michael.
Michael's going to use his spell stored in his ring and cast the 6-point, or the 6-point healing word on Kimmel.
Yep, as the action. So you're no longer unconscious.
Is it the action or
It's an action to use it out of the ring.
I didn't see that on the ring description.
Yeah, it's the action. It's the action using a magical item to activate it. Even if it's a bonus, I'm pretty sure. I'll double check. Give me a second.
Okay, no problem.
Give them extra items this week. They said it will be fun. They said. Rolling in Merlin's. I'm like, yeah, I'll be good. I'm like, oh my god, there's so many items I haven't used in a long time. Oh my god, just constantly checking. I'm like, what did they buy? Shit. Let's see. Ring of Spell Storing. Almost there. Going down, going down. So we're up to 5.
And Sev, you'll be happy to know Manfish is awake.
Okay.
Does that mean what I think it means?
I will allow you to use it as a bonus action right now.
Yeah, because
But
I was
it's
reading the
something
last
I gotta
paragraph.
look. It's something I look up because it's activating a magic item.
I understand.
So I'll look up for later. But for
Okay.
in this circumstance now, to keep game moving,
Right.
I will do that, and I will go look up it in between. Because
Okay,
you're not
no
hitting
problem.
me. So
Okay. All right,
141.
and
There it is.
he's going to Eldritch Blast 3 times at him again. 18.
Yep. That will miss. Actually, that was just it. By the way, yes, it is an action under activating magic.
It is an action.
Yep, but I already said you could attack, so you could attack.
Okay, so the 18 misses, but the 20 and the 24 hit.
All 3 will hit, actually.
Okay. So he takes 16, 12, and 16. So 32 and 12 is 44.
Okay.
And he gets pushed back 30 feet.
Can you push back creatures 2 sizes larger than you with
The only
Eldritch
thing-
Blast?
The only thing it says, and I'll read it verbatim.
Yep.
Is when you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 10 feet away from you in a straight line.
Okay, I will see because it's force damage that can happen.
So it'd go back 30.
Okay.
Because I hit it with 3 Eldritch Blast.
Actually, as you hit it with the first one, per the rules, you are moving it out of its threat. You are pushing it back away from you. You are moving it out of threat range. So it will be able to take an attack of opportunity at you. Because it's not choosing, but you're choosing to move out of its threat range. Whether it moves or other, you're changing the distance.
Okay, so can I choose not to do that?
Yeah,
then,
you can
I
choose
guess?
not to do. Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Okay.
That's how I'm going with this one.
Okay, no problem.
So
And that,
yeah, you hit it for 44.
okay.
No. So Bladey, you can't move closer to it.
I can't do anything because I don't have any ranged attacks.
You can throw your magical dagger at it.
You can.
I don't want to lose it.
Yeah.
Yeah. See?
Well, you don't lose it. That's the great thing. Roll me damage.
You're gonna hit Cottonwool.
Calmly unconscious bleeding with a dagger in your head.
Damn it.
You may I'll make you with some saving throw. Sorry. Oh my god. Don't worry, you're still afraid. You're also slightly afraid of Kaimul if he gets back up. You remember how you said karma at some point, Uggles?
I didn't know. That was Branny.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It wasn't me.
Karma came back to you at this moment.
I mean, when she threw a dagger at Boggle?
Yeah, throwing daggers at Boggles, so you were in the way.
Oh, come on. These dinosaurs are too big.
Nope. Your head was right in the way of its tail. So, that is Bonnie's turn, Sir Elliot.
Needs to get better rogues.
I know, right? Like Kaimul. So, Elliot.
Elliot looks to Kaimel and looks at this thing. And then he just like yells out, "Everyone attack this big guy," and then starts attacking.
That is a nat 1.
That's a nat 1.
I will say you just lose. Where we're going at this point, I will say your sword gets stuck and it takes the rest of your turn to resummon it to your hand. You're nat 1, I'm not. Unless you'd rather hit yourself.
I'd rather hit myself.
You'd rather hit yourself? Okay. Roll me damage.
Alright, this
Take
is...
17.
Yep. Oh. And then the 20... Another 17 to him.
Okay.
The radiant damage doesn't really affect it that much, right? It's just like normal damage?
Nope.
Okay. Bonus action, another healing potion. 10. Alright. That's my turn.
Okay. Kira is going to...
I've been messaging Rain. He's been messaging me. He asked to do healing word on Kaimul.
Okay, what level?
That he didn't say.
I'm going to do it at a first.
Okay.
That's 6 key healing camel. He is going to consist with his scorching rays, attacks.
He said fire. He said firebolt occasionally too.
Fireballs.
Bolt.
You're at the point in the battle where if he's not spending his spell slots, you're not gonna get this thing before it kills you. That's his last third level. He's got 2 seconds left.
Okay.
26 hits. 13 does not. 21 hits. 14 does not. So that is 9 points of damage. Then he'll make another wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn. Will fail. Goddard.
Right. Okay, Goddard is going to cast Blight at the big guy again. We're going to go for the 6th level spell slot. So,
He meets.
which is that half damage?
Yeah.
So he's going to take
23.
23 damage.
Yep.
It's not quite the impact I was hoping to have. And then a healing word is going to hit Kyle for 9 health.
Thanking you.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Ace reloads. Ace reloads and fires on the big guy. And yeah, not a magic bullet this time.
Another magic bullet. Okay. Fire away. Miss.
And that's his turn. Bonus
Okay.
action, dog. Bonus action. Oh! No. Yes. No. I Hunter's Mark it.
Okay. It is finally Hunter's marked.
I completely forgot about that.
Kymel.
Kyle's gonna stand back up.
Okay.
He will booming.
He will hit with the booming blade.
I will. My sneak attack on that.
So
Sucks.
18, 24, right? Math correct? Correct.
Yeah, that's right. And healing potion. Or looks to Goddard. Just keep me up. And stabs him again.
Goddard chuckles nervously, like looking at his like rather tired hands. Like I've got nothing.
Okay. We then go. You're not moving at all?
Actually, that might be a wise idea for him. Looks apologetically back to thing. Come sits back here.
Roll me thunder damage.
Not on me.
End your
It's
next.
just no. It's end on the start of my next turn.
It says, look at it. Go look at booming blade. End. I believe it's the end of your next turn. The end of your next turn.
Kimmel would know that, so he then wouldn't move.
I know. I just wanted to remind you to read your spells.
Alright.
Alright. Starting with the little guys. Miss. Miss. Crit. 5 points of damage, Ace. 14 misses.
Seb, it's to the start of your next turn.
Start? Okay. I wanted you to read it so I would know. Alright, a 20 also hits you, right? So that in total is 5, 8, 14, 15 points of damage. Total. Should be down to 20 HP. Okay. Since it can't hit, you're at 20 hit points, right, Epi? Not 27. Okay, we'll just fix your token for me for a second. Okay. Which of the two? Which of you wants to be one and which of you wants to be two? Epi and Kymel.
I will take. I guess I'll take one.
You want one? He says, okay. Who's one and who's two? Just tell me.
I'll take one.
Okay. Goddard. He looks to you. He looks past you. Ace, you are dead instantly. He just divine worded Ace. 20 or fewer hit points. Killed instantly. There's no save.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it is a charisma save. Sorry. It is a bonus action. My bad. Both of you roll me charisma saving throws. Actually, it's okay. I want everyone on the board to roll me a charisma saving throw. Because you all can hit effects.
Why do you keep giving me things that I'm not good at?
Kaimel, you are not killed instantly.
I appreciate that.
Goddard, how many hit points do you have? Over 50, right?
103.
Yeah, you're fine. No, you didn't have to make a save.
I'm at 65.
Oh, cool.
Michael's fine. You're at 65. Australia, it's fine. How many hit points? Okay.
I have 65.
Ace is instantly killed. That's one of its actions. Then shifts down. That being said, swipes out against Elliot.
17 will miss.
Okay. Swipes out at Elliot again for 27.
Fuck, I'm running out of spells. I'll take the hit.
Take 9 slashing. 19 against you's not going to hit. And then it's going to turn to Michael for this last attack. 17, Michael.
Yep.
Okay. For 36.
Wait, it moved?
It did. Roll your damage.
It takes...
It didn't need to. I was going to attack. If he had shielded, I was going to split it between not just Michael and kill Michael. And hit Blanny a couple times. That's why.
It's 11 more damage.
Yeah, it'll take 11 more damage. Michael. It's your turn.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
If I scoot back, would that provoke an opportunity attack from it?
You've seen it long enough. You realize that it's got reach on just about everything. So you could probably scoot back 5 without taking an attack of opportunity. You'd be able to gauge that by this point in the battle.
Right. I just needed to scoot back so I could fire Eldritch Blast without disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Hit. It's 13. 26, 6.
Plus 19.
Get it all for me total?
Let's see. 13 plus 13, 26. 32, 41, 47.
Nice.
I think.
47?
Probably typing it out. 7
Tell me
points.
how you exactly kill it. The direct amount of hit points.
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
So
it is.
he
Voice
just
chat.
blinks and all the heads explode in force. There we go. That is Michael's turn. And I think
does
that's
this mean-
perfect for him.
That was perfect timing on that too. Tell me how you kill it.
But
Yeah.
did you hear what I said? I said you blinks and all of its heads explode.
Exactly.
So
So Michael looks at it, and and he realizes that he's basically on the edge of death, and this is just do or die situation now. So he backs up once to protect his allies. He looks at it and points and just says, feel the pain that you've caused my group. And he blasts 3 times with his hands. The first one going through, the first 2 going through each head, the third one going straight through the middle of its forehead.
Kind of shrivels back and falls in the pool.
Yeah, and its body gets blasted back just for humor.
There you go. So, Blaney, you are actually still terrified of snakes, though. Because the unties are still on the board.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Well, there is one thing you can do, technically.
What?
You could walk next to Kimmel, take a 5-foot step down, and pull your dagger out of his shoulder. And now you have your weapon back.
And does that take an action or what?
I mean, it doesn't matter. Make me a wisdom saving throw, because unless you're going to try and toss it over Michael and Goddard at disadvantage towards the snakes.
Oh God.
I mean, it's not like you could kill Michael with a dagger throw.
Oh God. So Zany looks at Kimmel and she's like, "Sorry about this," and she takes the dagger out of his shoulder.
Worse than Dalo.
Or better.
She doesn't know who that is. And she throws her.
You throwing it?
She's throwing it.
Oh my God! Roll me.
14.
Goddard, you look up. This thing is coming straight for your face, man. You're like, the fuck is throwing a goddamn Roll me damage.
10.
It just lands in the next to it. You now have no weapon.
Yep.
So.
And wisdom save.
Don't worry, you're still terrified.
Nope.
Sir Elliot.
Let's see, do I have the spell slot for it? Yep, one more spell slot. Misty Step. To get over here.
Okay.
Then use my rest of my movement to get right here next to Garter and make attacks on these things.
Okay.
So, first attack. Natural 20.
Goddard, you have a weapon out.
Oh wait, does he?
Pardon?
Do you
you have a weapon out?
Your scythe is out or no?
My scythe?
Do you have a weapon out?
Yeah, I'm holding a staff of healing.
Oh, okay. Didn't you have this big badass, like, I'm emo death scythe made?
I do. Unfortunately, it's currently in my bag, which is currently slung across his shoulder.
Oh, that's 22 points of damage.
Goddard points out that I can finish him fairly easily.
Alright, then he makes his second attack on the more healed one for 13.
Misses.
Yep. Okay, that's my turn.
Right. Kara is going to do what a Kara does. And apparently Scorching Ray at a second level. All 3 times. So he kill snipes the first one. Just get it off the board. And then hit and hit. 6. Of course. That's how it works. That is Kara's turn. Goddard.
It's my turn.
Yes, it is.
Goddard is moving up to this guy. And he's going to smack him. For 17. 27, I have advantage.
Yes, you do.
And I'm going to pop my Channel Divinity. So on top of hitting him for 20 damage, I then also do... If that lowers him to under 20... What's my level? That lowers him to under 29 HP, then Goddard instantly kills him. If not, he takes a further 29 damage.
Lowered him to 15.
Yeah. Basically, Goddard's weapon goes very, very angry, and
The
basically
staff
smacks
of
the
healing
guy.
pours necrotic energy as the death cleric smacks something to death with a staff of healing.
What?
would
You
be
can
so
have too much
disappointed.
healing. You can have too much healing. That's, you know,
You're out of
that's the
combat.
thing. Goddard is moving over
Not
to Ace's
feared
body.
anymore, right?
You are now no longer feared.
Goddard
I'm
is
pissed.
Goddard is
Zany is
scooping.
pissed.
Yeah.
Goddard is scooping
Come on,
Ace's
guys.
body up, and we are getting the fuck back to Penrith. I don't care what you guys say. We're moving him now.
Michael just drops to his knees
Yep,
because he's
that's
down
the
to
plan.
7 HP.
Goddard scoops up the stuff.
Zany's gonna pick him up.
Not even
As
give me a
Goddard-
potion? Alright.
Elliot's
Goddard
gonna
is going to
shove a
walk past.
potion in Michael's mouth.
Where is your...
God now?
No, you still have the spell to...
No, he burnt his 6th level.
I've had to
spell.
burn my 6th to.
So
Yeah.
you're climbing back out.
I
Go
will.
on.
Michael, hold on. Michael will get a spell level back from Roddy,
Okay.
and
Can't
he will-
K
he will-
fly still.
and Michael will cast Fly on himself and I think 2 others or 1 other.
Because of spell level.
As Goddard
Because of
approaches
spell level.
the party, he's going to use 5 charges of his staff of healing and use mass cure wounds on the party.
Okay.
And there you go. Feel better.
Yeah, so he cast it on 3 people, himself and 2 others, and then we can get everybody out.
I would say Kimmel's pretty quick, so don't worry about him.
I can carry Ace because I'm better with strength checks.
We've also got Max. Is Max? You know.
Yeah, Max is still there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have the stairs.
Michael's carrying Zany. There's no question about this. I guess Goddard would have the other one and would carry K.
Well, K can fly again. Has
Okay.
Okay.
Really quick,
Goddard is-
we completed what we meant to do from what Misty told us, right? Or no?
You would assume
Yeah.
so. I mean, you're not sticking around to find out.
All right. Yeah.
Looks
that's
to
good.
go quickly.
God
Deep
damn
visit.
it. Kimmel,
Is it still weird?
Kimmel, make me a goddamn investigation check.
Okay.
And Goddard, you have a 3rd level spell left.
Anyone helping Kimmel?
Hang on,
Oh,
hang on.
yeah.
Do I have a
He's
3rd?
pretty hurt, so the 11 makes sense.
You guys have just had a 5. Like I've used the staff of healing to give you guys all like mass cure wounds, and I have 1 3rd level spell left.
Okay, what do you have prepared in the 3rd level slots?
I have Beacon of Hope, Mass Healing Word, Sending, and Spirit Guardians.
So you don't have a Revivify prepared.
No, because I don't know,
That doesn't matter. You guys rush.
which is why I'm trying to rush.
Elliot, something there's sparkly dust at the bottom of here. Actually, was in the treasure pool. But you guys are rushing. That's why I was trying to point it out.
I'm gonna go get my
Okay.
You're plus
Your
2.
bag?
Yeah, you got it. It's fine.
I'll just whatever's in there, I'll grab it real quick and then rush up as the last guy behind him.
Michael will do the same because I mean anybody with flight has 60 right now.
Yeah, it takes a good no word of lie, 30 minutes at least to get back to the top.
Okay.
You guys-
Fly won't last for that long.
I'm
no. But I'm saying you would eventually cast it when you needed it. At the same point, there's stairs upstairs. So
Right.
Flying gets you a 60 speed. So it's probably about 15 minutes because you're going double. Everyone's going double speed.
Do I get this item or whatever was in there?
You want to scoop it up? You can try. It's not in the pool. It's at the base of the pool.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try.
Okay. You get some diamond dust, but you don't get all of it because you're in a rush. You
Can
get
Michael at least scan around?
55
Can Michael do an
Probably
investigation
55
around?
gold pieces. But that was That was part of the loot pool, but then you guys, there's no way to revive him. You guys are rushing, so you can give me one
Michael-
investigation check.
Me? Or
Me?
Him.
Natural 20.
You see things scattered across the room. Do you go for them or do you go with the party?
Can I tell the party inform the party about the things scattered across it?
Good.
How many spell slots do I got left? Okay. How long have we been down in this area?
It's probably been a couple hours.
Right. Sorry to be clear. What are we doing, people? Right
Yeah,
here?
I need to know what are you guys looting or are you guys leaving?
Goddard is leaving. He has a patient that needs urgent care that he can't provide.
Can we look to him? There's nothing you can do right now. Let's finish this, then we'll make him our priority.
I think we're pretty much already done. Elliot got the diamond dust and
You got 55 gold pieces worth. And if you were leaving in a hurry, you're not gonna be able to just automatically pick up 300 gold pieces worth in a rush. If you were doing the preparations there to do the thing, that's why it was. There's 300
We have
in the
those.
pile.
We have those 2 doors to the side. What do y'all want to do?
You saw that the doors opened and people came through. That's where the things came from.
Oh, the bodyguard things. Brood guards.
Elliot's
Wait.
rushing out back to the boat only because this is someone's life.
Kimmel just wants to take a quick look at the statue to make sure, not touching it, but
It's cracked all the way through.
It's cracked all the way through. There's nothing from it.
It looks hollow on the inside.
I think he's satisfied that that's done.
Michael did say there was stuff scattered around the room, so Ace, Max, Godred, and Elliot are leaving already to the top. I just grabbed what I could with the diamond dust. I don't know who else is coming.
Can we at least use your bag?
Kimmel
bag of
will
holding?
phone.
Yeah.
Kimmel has one.
Kimmel has 2.
Well, let's load it up with what we can.
Yeah, I guess Kimmel will help pick up anything with Michael.
Yeah, Zane, you'll help as well.
Let's just say Kay comes with
Yeah, he's following you.
And you guys start to make your way out, and then we'll join you.
Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Half the group is leaving.
Goddard is going to use sending really quickly.
2.
2.
He's going to be contacting, say, another cleric on the mainland.
Would you contact Navi or one of the other life clerics? Navi would be at the hospital. You're
gonna-
see there.
To tell you the truth, I'm pretty sure he would contact Freya.
Yeah, he will contact Freya and say, I'll just DMK then.
Okay. Here's the thing. I do not believe Freya has a diamond.
Navi would have would have Raised Dead already prepped because it's one
But
of
do
her.
you have
So
the
would Freya.
item?
No, we don't. Because Navi's NPC, so we'd have to buy one.
Just looking to see if Freya has one on her sheet.
It has to be Raised Dead now.
Yes, it does. Okay, so alright, which 2 were staying behind to loot?
Kimmel, Michael, and Zanny.
Yep.
Okay. There are a number of items located, there's everything from gems to things in these statues, these like what looks like pillars. They're all snake statues. There is a number of things around here. There's also a couple kind of weapons and stuff like that scattered amongst things that were collected.
What do you want to do, boss?
I mean, Michael, you kind of point out all the points of interest.
Yeah.
But, you don't know if they're trapped, if there's this, that, and the other. It's what you know. You're like, this is pretty much where I think everything is.
Right.
At least in this room.
Okay,
Right.
so as you point out, Kimmel will go around checking them for traps.
Okay?
Yeah, Zany will help.
Do you want... What investigation rolls do you... How many
For
investigations?
every item you want to go, I will actually do this.
Right, go back one by one, because you cut out for me halfway through, so I missed
Yep.
a lot of that.
Hold on a second. There's one here. 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 There's still stuff here. There's stuff here. There's stuff in that corner. There's something on that wall. And there is another item there. He nat 20'd.
Nice. Well, we'll go to this one first.
Oh,
God,
sorry,
this
I
might
missed
be
one.
important.
Hold on, I missed one. There's a statue right here.
What? You need to roll the Mask Cure Wounds so I can put the health on Kimmel, because you didn't actually roll it. You just told us you'd cast it.
Yeah, hang on. I'll roll that now. Hang on.
So this one up here.
There's,
Where's my character sheet gone?
since he got 55 gold pieces worth, there's what? 45. 245 gold pieces worth of crushed diamond.
We each get 13.
Well, we might need that for something.
That alone, that's the component for smithing.
Comes over to here with Zanny, I guess.
Yep.
Another one.
There are a number of jewels. These are not diamonds, by the way. Just give me a second. I will roll which kind they are.
Or you can send it to us later if you want, Sev.
Yeah, there's two 50 gold piece gemstones in there.
Okay. Okay. Goes to the next one, which is that one there, I think. Be open. Board.
So I'm just gonna. You've done this one free, and then you did this one. This one does seem that the gems are fake on closer examination, but there's something behind them.
Does it look trapped in any way?
It doesn't appear to be super trapped.
Doesn't appear to be super trapped.
Nope.
But
I
it's
mean,
a little bit trapped.
obviously, when you hide something like that, there is something like, Kimmel is thinking it's trapped because they're behind whatever these are. There is no mechanical trap per se.
It's just the trap is the illusion, basically. So I guess they take them.
Okay. Yeah, you see Kimmel stick his hand through an eye socket and pulls out a small felt black bag.
Small felt bag, did you say?
Yep, small felt black bag. That one is done.
Okay.
I guess they come up to here.
Alrighty. Roll me a investigation. Does not seem to be trapped. Let me get 1 second. Roll me a D100, as this was a random item to be rolled during the session.
Zanny or Kimmel?
Who cares? You pick.
Zanny, go ahead.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
Roll 1d100. 40.
There is a odd-looking potion in there you cannot readily identify.
Alright.
About how long would it take them to explore all these?
It's going to take them a lot to go through checking for traps. They've probably they're probably at least spending 3-4 minutes at a site checking for traps.
Okay.
I mean, they're not. It's not like the quick like.
Right. Well, Michael's going to rest while they're doing this.
Just come up to the wall.
Okay. You can roll me another D100.
Will I take this one?
Yep, go on ahead.
49. Wait a second. It's in here somewhere. You figure out that the plaque itself for this weapon is a fake.
Okay.
You pull it back, and inside there is a pair of kind of like slippers. Kimmel would recognize these.
Are they same as the one he's wearing?
I don't know what Kimmel's wearing.
Elven kind.
Nope. These are slippers of spider climbing. Yeah, the slippers of spider climbing.
Interesting.
Looks about them longingly and side. They were all his climbing issues. Carefully steps over this green stuff so he's not stood in it.
Yep.
Make me an acrobatics.
Be 5.
Yeah, make it fun. There is a rubble that you move aside. And there is a small wooden oak box. Seems to be locked.
Save puts that in the box, saves it for later.
Yep.
They are still trying to do this fairly quickly but thoroughly.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
Zanny, it seems fine. Kimmel, you realize that this is actually a trap.
Can I disarm it?
You can attempt to.
Hang on 2 seconds. What check do you want for that? Thieves' tools to disarm it?
Oh yeah.
Or...
Oh yeah, it's thieves' tools.
No, 20.
Yeah, you pop it off. You manage not to completely incinerate you or her.
Oh, look inside. Take what's inside.
Just a couple minor gems, maybe 200 gold's worth, pieces worth.
Okay. This down. Was there one above us?
Yeah, there's 2 above us.
Oh, missed those.
You're looking at, you guys have been on that boat. Zanny, you know that this is completely safe. You know that you've been on that boat for a little while now. So, you know it's not trapped. I need another D100 roll.
Your turn.
Oh, I almost spelled that wrong. 63.
Yep, just looking at what it was. There is you pull a spell scroll out.
Okay.
Cool. So we'll look into that later.
Yep.
Move quickly over to this one because I didn't see it because I wasn't scrolled up far enough. Oh.
Seems fine.
Gets it. Silence.
I said it's Oh, you said it gets it? I didn't hear it. Really didn't hear it.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
I'm sitting there waiting like, are you going to grab it? Are you not? Both of you dex saves.
I was waiting for that.
You both dodge out of the way as 2 bolts of lightning bounce off in both slots. And you dodge the first one, and you guys just happen to roll over and dodge the second one. You also realize when you did that, the item moved into the next room.
I don't think we have time to chase after it.
Nope.
There's a door there and a door there.
Comes down to this one.
There's also technically a door down here. Okay. Again, Zanny, for you think it's fine. Kimmel, you stop her. It's trapped. The actual entire statue is a trap.
The actual entire what?
Statue is a trap. You looking at this know that this is a very hard trap to work with. You also know if you fail, one, it will explode, and even if you were to not die from it, anything inside would be ruined.
Looks to Zanny. It's really not worth it. It'll take us too long. I mean, he looks beaten to hell back as well. We should probably just... It'll destroy as well. We make one foul move. You're probably giving me pouring potions in my mouth. Like, yeah. Moves down to the bottom
let's just continue on. My investigation roll started off really well. They've just gotten worse.
It's fine.
Takes it. My opens it, does whatever.
Both make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god, of course.
I was also waiting to nat one it.
Kimmel, you're actually going to take some damage.
Oh god. Much?
Well, you take half because of evasion.
I don't have evasion.
Oh! How about 46 damage?
Kimmel's out.
Michael walks over and puts a potion in his mouth.
This statue... Actually, hold on. I'm going to say that you're safe because of that wall.
Because of what?
Because of the other staircase having the raised kind of thing it goes down.
Right.
You're kind of sitting there resting, just trying to get your back breath. You just see fire over your head. You're like...
Huh.
You kind of look over, rushing over to put a throw down. You watch an arcane book. Itself is not magical. You just see it just burn before your eyes. It had a lot of spells in it.
Yeah.
Like a
Kinda
lot
figured that.
of spells.
I'm gonna figure that out. Alright. Go and put a potion in Kimmel's mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Are we done?
That's the first thing you
I
hear.
don't-
That's the first thing you hear as you blink you blink open your eyes to Michael's blinking.
Yep. Blinking all kinds of stuff.
We should go.
We still have this other door. We don't know what it went to, but they've already left.
No, let's go now.
Yeah, we need to go.
Okay. So we leave, I guess. So I guess we leave.
Yeah, we follow to the boat.
Okay. Firefly. So you guys make your way up to the boat. They were down there for probably an hour, getting through all those, and getting blown up. By the time you guys get up, once you're on, they put you on the boat, and they sail back the 45 minutes that you were away.
On the way, Kimmel gives Zanny 2 regular daggers. Next time, try not to hit me in the back.
Sorry. Thank you.
Michael just looks at the group. We still had a few more areas we hadn't finished. I don't know if we got what we were supposed to do.
Statue was a dud now. My presumption would be that thing was what was corrupting it. It wasn't the owner of the temple, not the original one anyway. It kind of moved in. Let's go back. We'll tell Misty, Roland, whoever, whatever, what we've done. If they want us to come back, they'll tell us. If not, I need to go and lay down for a bit.
I think we all do.
Every 15 minutes, second winds.
Tries to exploit the items. So, you guys arrive back in the ports. I would say because of the nature of this and where we are, we're just going to take this right in through here. Because you guys are trying to do something that could require a resurrection right away. So, you guys are actually, we'll move here.
Oh, Kimmel also gives, like during that time, Sir Elliot the rest of the diamond dust.
Okay.
Alright, Sir Elliot.
As well, so he's got it all.
I mean, God, you immediately know when they're talking about that. You know that is the revivify. It's the exact revivify amount. You know that is the exact amount required for one casting of the spell. Too late, but useful to have.
Elliot.
Elliot hands it over to Godred.
Thank you. God is gonna. Are we back in port now?
You guys are you're seeing you guys arriving up port as we're divvying this stuff up. You're pulling in. You're not close enough where you can jump off and run onto the docks. They're pulling in.
God is gonna scoop up Ace's body and he's gonna fire off ascending. And
For your information, just so you're aware, it has been approximately 2 hours since he's died. Just so you're aware of the time. Because in certain ones it makes sense and different, so. So who are you sending? You can RP it all out in voice.
God is gonna throw. He's gonna have to throw Nave ascending because he knows she'll be in the hospital, and he's just gonna run. Admittedly, not particularly quickly because he's quite wearing quite a lot of armor at this point.
Yeah, why don't you have like one of the people that, like one of the rogues or one of the fighters, run?
Well, offering would be helpful at this point because God is not thinking clearly.
Yes.
Yeah,
Zany's like, we can probably get him there faster than you can.
Yeah.
He hands.
Kimmel will probably look to Zany and pick up the gnome and run. No offense, but you're a woman, and he is a gentleman, after all.
That's not what I heard with that statement.
That's, yeah.
Okay.
Sixes.
I guess it's that.
As you're getting there, I'm just gonna grab a slice of pizza while you're doing this.
Well then, now he's got the hospital already, because you've told her what's happening, I presume at this point. So she is ready. There is a bed ready there. As Kim will come in, lay Ace down on the bed, and then he'll stand back out the way. In fact, he'll move out of the room just to give you guys space, because he doesn't really know Ace. So he'll kind of back out. Then now we'll turn to the group. I can channel this, and try, but you all each need to make offerings. I presume you as a group have followed?
I would have followed, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yep.
So where are we at?
I think we're in the hospital, talking to...
Yeah, so Navi, he's been laid on a bed. Kiana stepped out the room because he doesn't really know Ace.
Mm-hmm.
And doesn't really know what he's doing, so he'll give people space. Navi's literally just turned to the group and said, I can certainly channel this, but we'll need to present offerings to help guide him back.
Does Navi have a diamond?
No. I don't think anyone in the hospital has. I presume they were coming with. Oh god, yeah, it's the 500 gold. No, she does not. Because I didn't put anything on the sheet.
So Navi also knows she doesn't have the necessary spell
Yes.
requirements yet.
No, she can channel it, but she doesn't have any requirements to do so. Oh, look, the great. You need a diamond of value.
Zany asks how much does it need to be?
I found that you would certainly need something more than maybe 500 gold's worth.
Alright, and she runs off to go
Anything
get
less
it.
isn't good enough.
She runs off to go get it. Am I going to Merlin's?
I don't know, where are you going?
That's the magic
there's a
place
jewel
that I know.
There's a jewel shop there.
There's a jewel shop.
Well, she would have also
Okay.
spent it worth 500.
Yeah. So.
Elliot,
Yeah, Zany's gonna go into the jewel shop.
hold on. Elliot's gonna give you 1,000 gold to go purchase the item, and then he'll wait over at the hospital.
Okay. Yep, she's gonna go into the jewelers.
You run. Again, this is even late afternoon. You... hands on the door. Ba-boom. It is
Locked. Because of the festival.
Where's the festival? Do I see any vendors around that
Give me a
could
perception.
possibly help? Oh, I'm not good at
God
that.
is still
Well,
in the hospital with Nave, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nave, do you have sending equipped?
Yeah, let me check.
A pearl, anything.
I have...
You see a lot more, you have a lot of street vendors on your perception. Lots of street vendors. In terms of knowing and traveling with jewels, you don't see that in any of these street vendors where you are. Remember, you're not even in the main square. You're like a street over.
I do apologize, guys, but I'm going to have to cut out early.
That's fine, Marcus. We got you.
Michael, but thank you.
No, I'm calling you Marcus when you cut out early.
Got it. I understand.
Later, bud.
She doesn't even have sending on her sheet. Her sheet is all messed up. These are...
She is an NPC.
Yeah. She would have had sending equipped, but it's currently not on her sheet because apparently half of her spells are now druid spells.
Odd.
Anyway.
Also, I mean, you're in the middle of a city, too. I mean, depending on who you're trying to send to, it's sometimes easier to send a runner.
God said if you can get to her, contact Freya, and he's going to bolt out of the thing, and he's going to run for the temple district.
Okay.
Zany is... Can Zany just like keep looking around?
Yeah.
Until she finds it?
Mhm.
Finds what she needs? Finds what she wants?
I mean, has she ever been to the Jade Raven before? She ever been to the jewelry shop? Does she even know what the owner is or looks like?
I don't think she has.
I don't think it. There's only been one person to walk into that shop. You're just searching, panicking, looking in the middle. You're standing in the middle of Paramount Square. I mean, faces look by. I mean, there are people wearing. I mean, you've seen diamonds in the crowd. I mean, in terms of worth, you just, your head's kind of swiveling.
Yeah.
Looting is not your expertise. You are an assassin.
If
you were a thief, you could pick that out so much quicker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just
Never forgot something.
What'd you forget?
Navi touches the green pearl on her ear. Freya, Goddard's on his way to you. He's rather upset. Seems his friend died. I of course can revive him. They are short of obviously the components to do so. Just thought you should be aware. I presume he ran to the Temple District. He didn't exactly say.
You actually get a response on the Pearl, and Freya says, "I'm actually at the Wolf doing a medical call. I'm finished. I can be there very shortly. I also do not have the necessary components, and had I known earlier, I could have actually gone over to the Jade Raven to try and find the components."
Well, I will keep him comfortable for now. Yes.
Let me see at the very least if I can't find Merlin and ask him.
Okay.
Crystal, are you on the Pearl?
I am.
Do you happen to have, what do they need? It's been less than 10 days, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You're currently at raised dead level. Which is
Do you
diamond
have-
worth 500.
Okay, she basically said, do you have a diamond that is worth at least 500 gold pieces?
Do not.
Okay, then I will check around for Merlin, see if he can point me in the right direction.
You may find a Goddard trying to hurl his way through the square because he's not moving particularly quickly given he's in plate armor.
Or the sheer amount of people right now.
Yes, there is also that.
And then Zany's just like being frantic in the square.
I would say you're being frantic and he's pushing through. You do bump into one another again. Freya, as you're coming out, you kind of see you're able to pick out Goddard in the crowd.
Okay, she basically flags down Goddard. Do you want me to make just a straight perception check to see if I can't see Merlin?
Yeah, you made perception if you like.
23.
You don't see him, but you see the stand that you saw him at the other night. Or I think you were out and about in Sefri last night, right?
Yeah, Sefri was actually out and about. Yeah, NPCing around.
She would have seen this. She sees the stall. Doesn't see him, but again, crowded other side of the square.
Okay, she will basically rush over there, going by Goddard and Zanny, and basically says, "Over here. Merlin's stall is over here."
Alright, yeah. Zany follows.
Goddard is just heaving in breath because he's not had the best of days. He just follows.
A little sign dangling. Sorry, be back later. And it's because of a certain reason.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Earlier, he would be at the council.
Who else is around? She knows Sarla. She also knows Farius from the mirror. Sarla would be the only other one that she could think of that would actually have diamonds. Even though she's a blacksmith. I mean, sometimes it happens.
Does Freya tell people that? Tell Zany and Goddard?
She basically says Sarla is about the only other person that I know is a blacksmith who might have access to diamonds. I unfortunately don't know the owner of the jewelry shop.
Zany says, well, let's go see her just in case.
Okay, does Sarla have a stand out front of the Defiant Anvil?
She doesn't have a stand because, most of her stuff is done there. but she, you actually suffering by seeing last night. You have seen a very different Sarla, a very dwarven side of Sarla, a very drunken, disorderly side of Sarla. However, thanks to the actions of Ace, she's not extremely hungover and miserable. Because he actually removed the hangover and drunkenness from her with restoration at the very beginning of this one shot.
Oh God.
So she is awake in the anvil.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
God, I was just gonna like hammer on the door. Please open up. Please, please, please. Come on, open the door. He tries the door, realizing he might be just being a bit extreme.
Like, she hears you jamming the door that's obviously locked with the close sign in it. And she comes down. She comes down from the side. The side, like, the Divine Anvil, again, it has those big doors. And I described it to you before as well. Got that big storefront, but all her work, and where she's 90% of the time, is off to, like, the left side. And just the haste of trying to get in. The fuck? That was good whiskey. So she points to you. That was good whiskey.
It was. It's very nice. Listen, Ace hurt. Need diamond. Please, 500 gold. Please. Really, really, really hurt. Like dead hurt. Please.
Zany pulls out the gold that she got and she shows it. And she says, "We need it fast."
She looks. I don't know. And she's like, I can check. She's like, I don't carry them, but I might have. Who knows? So and she kind of goes into her workshop, searches around for one. She's gonna roll the roll to see if she happens to have one of the correct value in stock. She gets a couple small ones. She goes, nothing bigger, I'm sorry.
Do you know if the owner of the jewelry shop has a stand for the festival?
She looks to you, and she tells you the following. She goes, Portis? I mean, he's probably been sold out for weeks. Most of the stuff he does around this time it was custom work and people picked it up, but he's around here somewhere.
Holy fuck, Sev, you see this?
I do. So, you need to describe your prayer.
Dink. That D100 roll.
Freya, of course, is trying to maintain her composure and her cool. Obviously, she's actually served in the war with Ace. She's been in fights with Ace. She knows Ace. She, I mean, I wouldn't say cares for him, but she's very fond of him. And she basically says, Lord on the rack, he who allows us to endure, broken one. Please, 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 either bring him back or give me the opportunity to find the tools that I need to bring him back.
You get a vision. A vision of... Who has the oaken box?
Kimmel does.
You get a vision of Kimmel with the box. And you get a vision of you leading the prayer. This is not on the scale where Elmato will show himself. But he will show
thank
you
God.
direct. It will show you directly where things are.
She reaches up to the pearl and says, Navi, is Kimmel still there?
Ravi looks in the next room. Yes, he is.
Keep him there. He has what we need.
Okay, Kimmel, you have to stay here.
She looks to Goddard and Zanny and says, back to the hospital, quickly. Kimmel has what we need.
Did you just... He runs. He just doesn't even...
Yeah.
There's none.
Zanny with
Zenny, just follow
Yeah,
me. Just
she
don't question it. Just come on. Go.
Zanny bolts.
Oh,
Okay, so they
Yeah,
head
right
back to the
across.
hospital as quick as, Freya can, being as awkward as she can. And she will actually, if people start, crowding and thronging, she'll basically say, hospital cleric on emergency, get out of the way.
People are literally falling to the ground in the streets as these dexterous people are the entire time that you're like, I'm sorry. You're just trying to apologize. Goddard has dropped her shoulder at this point. Doesn't even look. Freya does her best
shoot out.
to try not to hit anyone, but manages to stumble into every single person. Because it's Freya and we love her dearly. But she's a klutz.
Freya the klutz and Goddard the guy with the big shield and heavy armor on, just plowing through a crowd. Wonderful image.
Yep.
I think the hospital's going to be busy.
Yeah, you definitely made some work for yourselves.
Yes.
You're outside. You make it to the hospital.
Inside now. Go.
Yep.
So, she
Well,
steps
steady
inside.
loaded.
She looks directly at Kimmel and says, the oaken box you have, it has the diamond
one?
that we need. Yes, that one.
Reaches in, gets it out.
It's
Open
locked.
it.
Oh, I thought
Quickly
you
checks it for traps
I'm
before
about
they
to
can
say,
take it.
thought you reached in the box. I'm like, no, it's locked, dude.
Oh no. Quickly checks the box
Give
over
me an
for
investigation. First time. You know it's locked.
Oh, it's locked. Can I...
God doesn't even hesitate, just casts fucking guidance. Not even hesitating.
I guess Kimmel tries to open it for them.
Okay, you made a thieves' tool roll.
With guidance.
Doesn't matter. Guidance does not matter.
Doesn't
Goes
open
in. The lock jiggles. One, there's these small, black circles on the right over the lock. They just looked ornamental. You obviously didn't know that. One of them lights up red.
Stops.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me. That doesn't look good.
Would you like to
Can
make
you
another
look at it
investigation? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I would.
Okay.
You will have it. You, Kimmel, will have advantage on your investigation check on it.
Okay.
Okay.
27.
Roll me a follow-up Arcana with advantage as well.
Nat 20.
This box is very specific. You get the fact that it does hold at least a gem worth 500 in it. That's, you believed Freya, but looking at this now, you go, no, this is a very, very valuable box. You get it works under, it's kind of like a Malbec lockbox, where it can hold more than you think.
Yeah.
However, if you do not if you fail, more what so say you had the wrong key, that's why the one red light lit up. If you do not open it within the allotted amount of times, and these boxes are known for being hard to open, it will just disappear. It's made to actually plane shift itself.
Okay.
It won't plane shift you touching it. The box will just disappear.
Sorry, so how long did he... Because you cut out a little bit for me. How long did he have to get it open?
You failed one of the... There's 3 orbs on it. One is already red.
Okay, so he's got he's got 2 chances to get this open.
That's what you believe. The third one could be just, who knows. You have no clue. I mean, you would assume, but you can't be sure on the investigation that it's definitely 3. You know, because that could be a part of the whole hoopla. You're not sure, but you would guess that you have 2 more chances.
He's looking at this lock properly. How difficult does this lock look?
Give me another investigation. Now you're looking directly at the lock.
18.
Yeah, you've never seen a lock like this before in your life.
He goes to his
And
grandpa because he
I
never
check
gave
it?
it up. He goes to the grandpa. Roland, I know you're probably busy, but you know that little gnome thing, Ace? I need a little hand opening this box. It's really specific. It could save his life.
A minute goes by, there is no response. From Roland. He literally does not have the green pearl on. Again, for the same reason that Roland is not around.
Can I check it?
He's in the council meeting.
There's only one other... I mean, there's a couple other people you might know that are more suited.
Misty would be the only one I think Kimmel would know. Oh.
Freya actually looks at everybody and says, "Have you checked the Temple of Istis?"
No, I've been here.
The last place I saw Roland was in the Temple of Istis.
We can send a messenger quickly. I'd feel more comfortable if it was Roland doing this. Log's difficult, and if we mess this up, it goes. The whole box will disappear. And we won't get what's inside.
Well, Frey, you have sending, don't you?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You can buy boxes.
She will basically send to Roland. We need your expertise. Can you please meet us at the hospital?
Okay. You, and the reason I had you do this is I'm not trying to waste your spell slot. Goes to go through. Something interferes with it. You know he's on this plane, but there is something directly interfering with it. The Goddard, you kind of explain that. Being there and knowing what you know, you understand that they are likely in an anti-magic field so that they can interrogate the Enchantress. You would be able to share that information. You know that is exactly where he is at this moment.
Yeah, I know where he is. Oh,
Where? I'll go to him. I'll take this to him.
interrogating some captives we brought back earlier who were kidnappers. Oh,
Where would he do that?
where? I don't bloody know. Do I? I don't think I know.
No, you would have no clue.
I would have no clue.
Kimmel,
No,
like,
no.
there's not a person here that would have a clue. I mean, the only other thing you hear is everything okay? It'd be Misty's voiceover, hearing at least, Ace and or someone's name was brought up, so.
Over the
Over Green Pearl. Yeah, Green Pearl, she has one.
Yeah, she does.
We need to get hold of Roland. Do you know where he is?
Sort of.
It's
gonna be
really important.
impossible to get to him. He, Merlin, and everyone else are dealing with what could potentially be war with 2 countries.
I appreciate that, but a man's life kind of hangs in the balance right now.
The lives of thousands could actually hang in the balance right now, with all due respect.
This is true. Kimmel would probably more than I guess the others understand and accept that.
Is there anything I can do to assist you?
How would Kimmel realize her skills? Like, because out of character, I know Misty's probably a really good bet for this. In character, I'm not sure Kimmel's spent enough time around her to know that.
She was able to operate under Kimmel's nose without him having a clue until he came to Penrith. She played the
This is true, and
like a fiddle.
Yeah. Misty, could you come to the hospital now? Like, quick.
Give me a minute, I'll be there.
Thanks.
She heads over.
Kimmel's still looking at this box. We need... He kind of points in the room to Ace, because I would imagine they're not doing this in the room where Ace is.
Probably not.
Because Navi wouldn't let them. We need to open this box. Now, I know Roland's really good at this stuff. It's not exactly mine. I mean, I'm passable, but exactly what I trained in. Looks to her.
She's gonna, and she's gonna give it her own sense of investigation. Unfortunately, she cannot. Her investigation's crap. But she kind of looks at it, just trying to get it over. You give what information you give.
Oh yeah, Kimmel will tell her about the box.
She knows, and she just kind of leans back. One of the clerics? Just a minute. Here, please. She's asking for one of the clerics to come in. Someone who may know guidance.
Freya does.
Yeah, I think Navi does
Which
as well.
one would you like?
She smiles and goes, any of you? That's great.
God, I just for Freya to go, because he's gonna go and sit down.
Mm-hmm. So she's going to make her check, and I wish I could inspire myself too, but could not. I'm just making sure she doesn't have anything else that helps. 1 second. Just to be super safe, life in the balance and all, do you also happen to know enhanceability?
That doesn't... I think Navi might?
Goddard, let me check spell slots.
Navi's got it prepped. Yeah.
Dex.
As does Goddard.
Yeah, categories.
Okay.
I can
So that
place Navi's spell
D4.
slots, it's not a problem.
So she will make her roll. That's that, and it's a D4, right?
Yes.
She will meet the DC of the box. And then pass it by 10. Sorry, Kim was a 25. I wasn't going to put it that crazy for you. Yeah, so it just, she's in there for, almost, 15 seconds. Just click, and the kind of top cracks open. She puts her tools back in. See that it works.
Monods hands the now open box to a guest Navi who will go in, place the diamond, and the box back. Or places the diamond on Ace's chest, looks to the others. You probably all know
actually, Freya actually looks at Navi and says, I think I have to do this.
Of course. And then Navi will step out the room because she doesn't really know Ace.
So, those that are here, word has spread throughout the kind of area itself that Ace has, this is going down. Who are the 3 people that are going to attempt to say something on behalf of Ace? Roll skill check to attempt to aid him in his resurrection ritual.
It's a skill check.
It's you basically explain, give me a story with you and Ace, and then you pitch me what skill you're rolling to say it. So you get there. It doesn't have to be like, oh, it's leatherworking. Like I make him a leather apron. It's we went this one time to this, and we harvested the skin. give me a story. Give me something. Give me a reason why his soul, who's moving on, would turn around and come back to you. So, which 3 people would like to take part?
I am assuming that because I am doing the ritual, I am not able to actually assist in this.
You are the focal point for finding that sliver of soul. So which 3 people? You need 3 or it's going to be a straight roll. It's going to be real bad.
Goddard will stand and say, I shared a humorous time with Ace. I will...
That is 1. Goddard, we'll get to the RP in a second. Goddard is 1.
Zany steps up and says, I can try.
Just a question.
Abby, I'll be whispering to you the same way we did it last time.
You know, I was going to ask is, would Max count?
I'll let Max do it.
Yeah. Max has something to give.
Okay.
The little pooch, yeah.
Alright, Goddard, Zany, Max.
Alright, Freya, you kind of... you guys see her just kind of wipe a bit of the the sweat, the anxiousness off her brow. Kind of, kneeling by. Is there any specific words Freya would say before she finds that strand of soul?
She sings, obviously, because that's what she do.
Yep.
So I had a 22 performance.
It's a very wonderful rendition. So.
She does. Yeah, I'm not actually gonna sing out all of this.
You gonna do some of it or no?
She will actually do some, which basically she says, "Behold, Ilmater, you who increases life, who rebuilds the path, you who confuse death and wore down the serpent. To you, Ace has raised himself up, and his neck is bowed in thankfulness. You, Lord of the Rack, Lord of Endurance, while bearing your gentle touch, allow the spirit, your spirit, to breathe into Ace. Gentle and loving Ilmater, I behold you, for heaven has released to this world Ace, who may come back to us." And that's all I've got.
Freya's hand just kind of... First resurrection ritual for Freya, right?
Yes, this is her first raised dead.
Like, it's just... her hand almost just leaves. Like, it's not like you're in control of it. It just kind of wanders up. And it almost gets to your head to about, just over your forehead out to the right. And it just snatches. And you kind of blink, open your eyes. You see this small strand of this silver white just thread. Turning gold and silver, just interweave this. You just kind of pull it back instinctively, placing it underneath your palm with one hand, putting the second one over it, and just praying and just looking. As Goddard, you step up.
Goddard sort of steps up and goes, I have not known you long, Ace, but I have... I think it was the second time we met, I had discovered coffee for the first time. He let out a watery chuckle. And I had decided to serenade Karak with a song that will not soon be forgotten for how much Karak hated it. So, I offer you humour. Hopefully, that zest for life you carry might... And Goddard is going to walk very carefully, he can't bring himself to properly sing, but he will very carefully... Windows.
19. Okay.
Rod 19, and he'll very softly sort of start a song that makes him chuckle as he goes along, and he says, "Bacon pancakes." Is that snoring in the back?
Both.
Making bacon pancakes. And he continues with the lyrics for maybe 2 cycles of the bacon pancake song from Adventure Time, and then Goddard just steps back
Okay.
And that's what he has.
What is your performance roll? All right. Zanny.
All right.
You cannot
So-
use performance, by the way. You can't double up on skills.
Well, I have a negative
I'm
one.
just saying.
performance.
Just
So
some
that,
of you's first
it's
time.
fine.
Some of the first times here. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. So Zany says, I really don't know you that well, but you seem to have a lot of people that care about you. I don't have much to offer, but I do have I'm able to like offer items, right?
Yes.
Okay, she takes the dagger off of her hip. The +2 dagger that I just got. And she lays it down on the bed. She says, I don't have much. So this is what I offer for your life to come back.
What skill are you rolling?
Yeah.
Which skill would you like to roll?
I have a -1 persuasion. Can I do sleight of hand?
I will let you just let a hand. You know, she kind of just definitely tries to move it onto his person. Okay. She steps back. And the final one, which is really weird because you're doing one character to the other, but I get it. Max. What does Max do?
Hello?
Hello.
You can hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay. So, Max is sitting there watching this. And he looks towards Ace. And you can hear him whimper and cry. And he just slowly nudges Ace's hand up over his head. The cask that he carries around his neck, resting next to Ace, which would be the item. It's whatchamacallit's ointment. And he tries to hide under Ace's hand. It was one of the things that he learned from the fair with Ace. How to be a sneaky dog. Not that dogs need help being sneaky, but he just buries his head under Ace's hand. And you can literally hear the dog whine and cry as he looks for his friend and really his brother back.
What skill are you rolling?
Stealth. As he hides under Ace's hand.
Firefly, you were here, right?
No.
Okay. I would just like to see that I am also sending you a DC as well. Happy has known it the entire time. Why will not let me send to you? There we go. Okay. 2 people have the DC. As the ritual starts coming to a close, and Freya starts to lift her hands from the chest, this small bead of divine light, now visible to all. To Freya, as you open your eyes, being the first time that you've seen this, and you've done it yourself. You've always seen that little bead. You've been able to see bits and pieces as you get closer and closer, as every cleric does, to being able to do bigger resurrections. You've seen a little bit more past that veil. To you, you see this glowing orb of these memories and everything, as you see that there's a strand that kind of flows off to the dagger, and it touches it, and that's when the dagger lights up. You've seen items disappear before. The second one, going to the ointment around Max, as it begins to glow and shimmer as well. Abby, please make me a death saving throw on Ace's character sheet. The light for everyone else that's there begins to shine brighter and brighter as the items disappear, one after the other. Both Frey, you actually watch them pulled into this little ball of divine energy, almost like a spark of life. You see it die down. You see it die down. It goes completely out. There's a moment in, like, the pit of your stomach where you are worried sick, because you always know that even when watching, it goes out. Sometimes it comes back, sometimes it doesn't. For what seems like an eternity, as even those not gifted as clerics see that, that final wiping of the slate, the items leaving the stories done, lingers. It lingers. And all of a sudden, as the resurrection ritual was complete and successful. Ace kind of opens his eyes, fluttering, freaking out as he is back amongst everyone. Magic items down. Some craziness involved, but his best friend's under his left hand, and he's looking at all of you people. What are his first words there, Epis?
He doesn't speak. He just starts to cry as he pulls Max up into a hug, and the gnome will, to be so random and speak his mind and not stop speaking, has no words. He looks tired. He looks very tired as he sobs and hugs Max. You can see the thankfulness in his eyes, but it's tinged with so much weariness that you never really see from him. Seriously, I hope you heard that.
Oh, we heard it all.
Yeah, we did.
So Ace is at -4 for today. Each day will get better. It will take him 4 days to even feel whole again, let alone, do something crazy.
Freya looks over to Navi and actually motions for a blanket for both Ace and Max. Kind of, very gently tucks them in. She looks pretty worn, considering, of course, this is her first time doing Array's dead. She looks really drawn. She looks really pale. And she's, of course, like sweating balls, too.
Navi will touch her arm. Take your rest. It is taxing. I have this.
Thank you, Navi. She heads downstairs and kind of steps out to take a breath of fresh air. Just kind of start to try and clear herself out a little bit. Is there a crowd of people outside the hospital?
There's a good amount of people outside the hospital because you plowed through the streets, you and the other cleric. They're looking for care, but no, there's a small group. I mean, Misty had stayed, but it's a small group inside. There's people inside wondering what was going on. I mean, they're kind of peeking outside, but respecting the boundaries of the hospital. That being said, that's where we end that one shot and that story. So,